David is currently filling up the water. I'm gonna remove the intro scene. Give me a sec. Good morning. So we have to do one more thing. So we're filling up water right now, and then we need to stop at the grocery store or at the whatever store it is to buy some like hair bands or some any kind of bands to attach my phone a little bit more, because I feel like it's gonna fall off if we don't. So that's the only thing we need to do first, and then we start for today. The plan for today is, since I'm currently in Naguura, which is, by the way, a super cute town, I will cycle through it for you to see, because it's super cute here. So definitely we'll need to show you around a little. And then we're gonna cycle to Castelnuovo. We changed the route a little bit. If you wanna see the new route for today in particular, then Cross has it. There should be a link in the chat somewhere if you wanna see the commute link. And we're gonna go a little bit closer to like the main road, which probably has better internet. And I think the overheating of the phone is also basically resolved, I think. Maybe not like fully resolved, but like it's gonna be a lot better. So we changed a bunch of stuff, and I also I'm using one less SIM card. I'm basically not using the internet from my phone anymore. So my phone that is streaming does not use internet anymore. The internet is only coming from Wi-Fi through other devices. Because the biggest issue when it came to overheating, apparently, as far as we know, is the fact that the internet was not super stable, which, you know, is always the case. And because of that, the phone tried so hard like to get the connection with low bitrate that it was overheating because of that. So now without the SIM card, it should be a lot better. That's the plan at least, danke. I got some water. Tired but good. It's been unusually warm here in Sweden for the last couple of days. Really interesting. Good morning, Paxer. Hey, Nectarian. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Manu, what's up, what's up? And yeah, Kuros, I did see that the overlay, like the heart rate and the thing was like a little bit up, but you can see it probably anyway. No rush or whatever to fix that, but yeah, whenever you have your time. Thank you so much, Kuros. Big shout out to Kuros, being the absolute best moderator in the world. I don't think there's anyone else that's better than Kuros. If there's a moderator award, there should be a moderator award. It will go to Kuros for sure. Thank you, Kuros. Okay, so we're gonna go and find the coupe first. And get our hair band or whatever, elastic band, to attach the phone to make sure it's not gonna fall off. And then we'll show you the city. It's very nice here. When we arrived here yesterday, it was like sunset. It's very cool. Stück in. Sikker. Okay, en så skal jeg gi om du bleibst da, eller umgekehrt. Wie willst du?
Ich schaue mal, was du findest.
Ah ja. Okay, David's gonna go inside. And we're gonna wait here. Take care of his bike. Make sure no one's stealing it. Or we can sell it while he's gone. How much do you think we can get real quick? 50? Do you think a person that does not know biking would buy this bike for 100 euros? Or let's say 200. That's actually a good question, because this bike is obviously worth a lot more. How much is it worth?
Was?
Yeah.
Ja, wenn es
Huh?
safety bags with you or not.
With everything. Okay, so this bike with everything is apparently worth approximately 4,000 euros. Do you think if there's a person that comes by that knows nothing about bikes, like absolutely nothing, and you tell them, hey, you can have this bike for 200 euros, do you think they would take it, like on the spot? You think they would? See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they would. Maybe for 200, yes. But for 500, probably no. Because they wouldn't know how much it's worth, right? Before I started cycling, I had no idea how expensive bikes are. I wouldn't take this bike for 500 back then. I would too, because I know how much it's worth, but... On what planet is it normal for a bike to be 4K? See, that is normal. Well, I mean, it's actually normal, but for people that don't know, it's normal. People know bikes are expensive. I think you're wrong. I didn't know bikes are expensive. Like before I started cycling, I had absolutely no idea that you could get that bikes can be more than like a 1K. Like obviously I knew that bikes can be expensive because everything can be expensive. But I didn't know that bikes can be like more than 1K. I thought that bikes would be like max like 500. The one thing I knew is that e-bikes are expensive. E-bikes, I knew that, I mean that makes sense that e-bikes are expensive, right? I just never knew that like normal bikes can be that expensive. Imagine how many döner you could buy with that money. I know, right? Yeah, e-bikes can also be like super expensive. Oh, photography is super expensive. It's so interesting to, like there's so many hobbies where you don't really know how expensive it is unless you like go into like the high end and like detailed everything, right? Yeah, there's so much stuff can be super expensive. Like a lot of hobbies can be super expensive. Like photography is super expensive. Cameras and lenses. Yeah, the lenses alone. Because you would think the camera itself is super expensive, right? And they are. But the fact that the lenses are so expensive, I didn't know that either. There's literally no reason for a bike to be 4K. You can ride the same on a 300 bike. It has no big benefits whatsoever. All right, Raider. Sure, Raider, sure. Everyone can have their opinion. I definitely do think that there's, like, don't get me wrong. I don't think that bikes have reasonable prices. Like, I do think bikes are usually more expensive than what they have to be. But to say that a 4K bike is the same as a 500 bike, like, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Nice. All right, we have this and that.
Den brauchst du sicher, was ist
Ja,
da?
wahrscheinlich am besten geht wahrscheinlich das da.
Ja.
Ja, muss mal. All right, David bought us hair bands. Let's see. Laten we schauen, ob es bleibt, gell? Also, hast du gebrochen?
So?
Ja. Oder? Ah, das habe ich gemacht.
Nee, das ist ein Euro. Wenn man nicht so ein Führerschein ziehst, da,
Ja.
das ein bisschen, dann bringen wir das Ganze runter. Ja, das mal auf. Ja.
Perfekt. Und dann musst du runter wieder runter, oder?
Ja,
Das ist nicht schon halb, oder? Super. Also eine dicke genommen.
Ja,
ja. Was hat?
soll ich eigentlich?
Super, ja bitte. Ah, ja, besser ich, ja. Es bricht.
Super.
Cool.
Gewaltig. Hast du mal gut geschafft. Das ist nicht der erste, was du siehst.
Perfekt.
Nicht da. Irgendwo.
Wenn sie Arm genau das hat, was du brauchst,
Ja,
oben am Eingang.
Ja, das ist einverstanden.
There's a sweet spot somewhere in the middle of the price range, and anything above, you start paying a lot more, and the gains get smaller and smaller. Yeah, exactly. Like there's like a diminishing return when it comes to bike prices. You know?
Ah, ja.
And that some up until like you need to spend like at least a certain amount for it to be like good enough, and then
It's just,
the
ja.
further you go up, the less sense it makes.
Yep.
Where are we going today? So we're currently in San Quirico. which is in Val d'Orcia, which is where they were shooting Gladiator. So this is where like cornfields are and stuff, and the rolling hills. And we're gonna go from here to Castelnuovo, which is basically all the way up north, where we came from initially. Vad Sasha? Yeah. So we're gonna cycle a little bit through the town first because it's a super pretty town. We came here really late yesterday off stream, and it was sunset and it was super nice. So we're like on top of a hill right now, and we're gonna go down first. So we can zoom down. Så linksskall. David is getting carried by his bike, basically. I do think my bike is worth more than David's. Like, with all of the things I have attached on my bike, it's worth more than David's. You know? I don't think my bike in itself is worth more than David's bike, but with all the things attached, mine is worth more. Because I have like 2 batteries, 2 action cameras, 2 phones, a router, the bags. So there's apparently some festival, the Prato. I don't know what that is. Can somebody Google that for me? Or maybe like Kuros knows, or some Italian knows. Links auch. Ja, manchmal steht da Okay. So now we're going to go into the city. Somebody should make a streamer bike. No, my bike is not that expensive. I got it for 1.6k, but it was on a discount. Like usually it's 3k. It's not like a super crazy bike. I was thinking it doesn't make much sense for me to spend a lot of money on a super good bike, because most of the money you spend on really expensive bikes is just to make them lighter, like way less. And then why would I spend $1 million money on something that weighs less just so I can then attach like a bunch of cameras on it and batteries? Because, you know, I have so much extra weight with me when I'm streaming. What's the point in spending a lot of money on the bike weighing less? Like, that's just stupid. How long is the tour? We're doing a 4-day tour with the stream, and afterwards, like the bike packing tour is going to be 4 days, and then afterwards I'm going to stay a little bit longer with David for vacation. So in total, we're here for 2 weeks. This is a really pretty town, right? Yeah, it's super cute.
Thank you for the M+ boot camp.
Bonnie Frax, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the M+ boot camp. I'm so glad you're enjoying the M+ boot camps. That is so good to hear. I do enjoy making them a lot. Like, I do enjoy inviting all of those high-end players to talk about like their experience. Everything is very cool. All right, so we're now at this church, a super cool church. Very nice. We saw it when we arrived yesterday, and it was very cute. It's a really small town, but like very idyllic. So what did you say about the festival? In Prato, I see a festival for entrepreneurs today. Basically, seminars to chit chat. Oh, wait. Wait, is Prato a town? Because okay, I'm gonna have to turn around. I need to see this from the back. Wait, can I just do this with the front camera? You see this? Look how cute the church is. Wait. You need to see the middle. Look at that, isn't it cute? I'm in the way though, I'm in the way. Now. Super cute, huh? I love that. Can we peek in? I have a wild idea that the internet's not gonna work if I go into this church. Like literally one step in and it's like bam, no internet. That's the biggest problem with looking at these like old buildings and old castles and churches. Is the internet will just not work. But I'm gonna turn around here at the bottom and then you can see the other view as well. It's very, very cute. Yeah. Ja, der dreht sich ein bisschen.
Nein, Mann, der ganze Steck.
Ja, hat er gestern auch mal ein bisschen getan. Ah, wegen deinem Wackel. Ich weiß nicht, warum der so wackelt hat.
Oder wackelt der?
Da müsste man dauernd wieder anschrauben, ha? Das da. Du musst da schnell.
Hoe is het een klikklaar?
Ja, hij is streng. Je met zijn arm weer. Voor alles.
Voor de hoogte is zo nauw schaaf. Daar is een balje erop. Daar is een lucht.
Ah, dat is een erin. Oké. Tja. Yeah, no, because there's an event here in San Quirico, Coros. Like a specific event, it's called something Prato. I don't know what it means. And they have like flags everywhere, like green and red flags. So I thought it's like some specific event to here. Ja, het is wel lastig. You didn't sleep much last night, Baxter? Aww. You should take a nap. Okay. If you can. So, okay, let me show you the view from the bottom. It's very cute. Look at that. Look how cute it is. Okay, wait, there's a car. Okay, back into the middle we go. Just carrying the whole bike with me. Let me show you just this view here. Look how cute it is. With the church. Mm. It would actually be nice if you could. Can you do that like here to change wash from for wide angle and dingen kan zitten, gell? Was das Standard und wide angle? Ja, die immer was so schaut so weit weg, aber. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. These little towns are so unreal, absolutely lovely. They really are. Okay, now we're gonna speed down a little. I'm gonna need to put on my glasses properly to make sure there's no fly. That is poking out my eye. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Down, down we go. Oh, it's like a street food event. Ah, so we missed the street food event? Ah, street food and archery and stuff. Oh no. Unfortunate. Wait, can you guys hear the wind by the way, or no? Is it very loud and windy, or is it okay? Because I have to see if I have the correct mic. It went perfect. Amazing. Good, good, good. Thank you, Cross. Good. All right. Our dinner yesterday was so good. It's delicious. One thing that I noticed, by the way, about dinner or about food here is that we need to focus on pasta dishes. Pasta they can do really well, and pasta sauces, so good. They also do meat really well, but in my opinion, meat, like we can get really good meat where I live too, you know, it's not like the most special thing in the world, because in the end, meat, like it's not, you know, you can get good meat almost anywhere, I guess, when it comes to like fillets and whatnot. One thing that did really well yesterday, what that we had was cinghiale. That one was really good. But I think I want to have more pasta dishes, more ravioli and peachy and all that kind of stuff. We're speeding, by the way. Look at those fields. Look at the views. Oh my God. This is literally the gladiator scene. Look at the cornfield. Wait. I'm slowing down a bit. Wait. I need to do the thing. So cool. Look at that. Wow, it's so pretty here. I feel like it's almost a little bit prettier because it's a little bit cloudy, a little bit hazy. Wow. So nice. Beautiful. Very fucking cool. All of this way back up yesterday after I turned off stream. Oh, there's some holes in here in this road. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't believe I'm eating babies. I was born here. Yeah. Well, not here, obviously, but in this valley somewhere. Wait, I'm pointing at the wrong thing in the camera. In this valley over there somewhere. Didn't know you had a kid. Now I'm wondering myself where this kid is. Are you seeing, is the kid here right now? Are you seeing my kid right now? If you close your eyes, can you still see it? Oh. Oops. Sorry, Chad. I dropped you. How can my car not go up a mountain in 4th gear? Come on. Nice. It's true. Yeah, well. Oh. Guess the internet didn't work here, huh? Sorry. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. So, we reached the bottom. Now that means we have to go back up. We never reached. Wait, what is going on with the sound? Oh, it's lagging, I guess. It's just whenever it's low bit rates, the sound is lagging. A bit. Na? Ja. Jetzt aber auch gefahren haben wahrscheinlich. Aber.
Ja, und nicht immer geil.
Nein, wie soll das gut? Yeah, it's like, hey, Saken, I missed 75% of the tour. What in the hell? Only 50%. So two more days left. It's shit. sound like a drunk robot. Yeah, it's just the internet's not good here. I think that's it, right? But earlier, it was good, and it still sounded bad apparently. Ja, då är det typ lätt. That's like guns. Now I just switch the scenes and back. Maybe that'll work. Give me a sec. Okay, did that oh. I really did nice back and forth. Anything better now? Question mark? Or still bad? One, two, three, testing. Yeah. All right. Okay, are we fixed? Okay, are we fixed? Oh, no, sorry. Is it now? Now you have to check if it's fixed or not. Now you need to tell me if it's better. Morning. This is so bad. Okay, then I really don't understand. Yeah, try to mobile and fix. Cute pie. Hey. Okay, it's not bothered by me. It's like, what do you want? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go down now. We're cycling down. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna go real fast. Okay, let's go. Alright, hello guys. Is the sound good? Did we fix it? Fixed. Wie man das ist, wenn es am letzten Bindung hat, dass noch ist ja gerade irgendwas hin.
Ding wieder einschalten.
Ja.
Ah, ist schon.
Ja, der Fasching. Ja. Alright, so now it's good too, right? Yeah.
Here's good.
Here's good, right? Or is this camera messed up? Perfect. Alright. Strange. Not really sure what that was, but I guess restarting fixed it. So that's good to know. Okay, let's continue.
Super.
Alright. Ja. Ja, da ganz unten ist aber nicht gegangen. Aber.
Ja.
So. Buongiorno. Voll, så. Ja, vielleicht ein Stück oder so. Aber ja, möglich. Ja. Buongiorno. I'm gonna tell you a secret, guys. I never actually have proper tech issues. I just pretend that I have tech issues. I just like force them to happen so I can have a break. It's my secret trick. So. Look at David touching grass. I never heal tech issues. Strange. Always on the way up. Yeah, he's doing the thing. So, we made it up the hill. David touches the grass so gently that Naguura might get jealous. Yeah, actually, that was very sensitive and sincere, very romantic. Lots of feelings involved there. I'm gonna have to go and talk to the grass again. Better leave my man alone.
26 Grad.
Ja.
Bisschen kalt, fühlt sich kalt aus.
Ja. Ja, sicher. Why is this bike so slim? It's got a road bike. Has to be slim. Alright, we're speeding downhill again just so we can go back up on the other side. This is literally this is biking in Tuscany. The epiphany of biking in Tuscany. Going up, going down, going up, going down. We love it though, we love it. Right, down we go, guys. Get your wheeze ready. Whee! And don't forget to look at the views. we're approaching is the town where I stopped streaming yesterday. I forgot the name again. There's so many people walking this like famous path. Crazy. The Francigena, I think is what it's called. It's like a famous path that goes from Canterbury to Rome, like a walking path. And there's so many people that walk this path, it's crazy. I'm not sure if they're doing the whole path or just like parts of it, I guess. Probably most people just do parts of it. Oh wow, look at the views! Wow, look at the city, or the town. David's gone. Now he's behind me. David is back. David has returned. He missed us, guys. He said I missed Twitch chat yesterday evening. He said he doesn't want to do this without you guys anymore. Oh my god, how do I keep forgetting the name of this town? I'll never remember. Yeah, Torreniere, this is the town. I had a nice beer yesterday, a Belgian beer even. I had a Leffe, that's what I had. So this is where the bar was yesterday, where David was having a beer or two, called Ditchy. Now we're gonna follow Wat? Was het? Werkgebouw? Yeah, there it is. Closed. F. Så tar vi bilen. Det kan de ta sig när dagen var så då. Så jag liksom, hej. Ja, David. And David said that yesterday he was sitting here while he was waiting for me, having some beer and stuff. And he basically saw a lot of interesting things happening in this town. He said that everyone knows each other and the same people passed him like 5 to 6 times just walking back and forth. And then he saw some interesting conversations, or heard some interesting conversations about like the aunt with the nephew and him meeting with girls and whatever. And so he's like, look at you, like with these clothes or whatnot. Very interesting town apparently. where everyone knows each other. That's where I took the picture with the 2 bikes on my Instagram. It looks really cool, right? I'm very proud of the picture. Very picturesque, very Tuscanese. I'm sure that's how it's called. If you haven't seen the pictures, you should check it out on my Instagram story. Also uploaded some more stories of the food and stuff that we had yesterday on the channel, Instagram channel. If you want to join that one. I think there's a link in the chat. I morgen schon, ja. Ja. Ja, jeg bare spist. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do a lot of parts of the Eroica today as well. Yeah. Oh, wasn't that the cutest man? Oh, he was so lovely. He really meant that greeting. That's so cute. You can see Montalcino from here. You can see Montalcino from everywhere. Very cool, very cool. Han ist aber schön, wenn die Sonne nicht ganz raus ist, gell? Ja. Right. Alright, we're back on a gravel road. That's the one I came up on yesterday. Via very own. But this time we see the other side of the view. Good morning, Quintezza, what's up? We're currently in Italy. In Tuscany. Not quite Australia. Close enough. Well, actually, when I say close enough, I mean you couldn't be further away from Australia if you tried. But still, good job. Next time. Hey Pappy, what's up? Yeah, it's a bit cloudy today, but just like at the bottom, overhead it's all blue. Hey Thomas. We might pass the, oh yeah, we will. We will pass the sign where I put my sticker on. I didn't put it on straight. Maybe we can see our crooked sticker again. Guys, yesterday after stream, when we still cycled to San Quirica. We met a lady on the road, like on the side of the road, that had a bikepacking setup. That was sitting. It was an older lady, grey hair, and she spoke to us and she told us she's going to Rome bikepacking. She's from the UK. Her name was Susan. She was very nice. She said that she's scared, or that it scares her a little bit driving on these gravel roads because it can be so slippery. But that it's very pretty here. She apparently also speaks French and Spanish. Just doesn't quite speak Italian. This is some incline. 10% incline apparently, David said. David is flying. My legs. Oh my god. 'Time for some tech issues. Have you guys tried the vino there? Apparently it's good. Vino? Wait, there's no way that's a thing. Are you asking if we tried wine? Or are you asking if there, or is there a specific wine that's called vino? Or wait, are you asking about the Montalcino wine? I think. I mean, all the wine we had so far is good, yeah. But we maybe just had the house wine of the restaurant. But even the house wine is very good, and it's not like insanely expensive, you know. You can't spend like an insane amount of money every day on dinner and stuff. I mean, we could. In theory, it's not like that would be impossible, but we don't want to, right? When the house wine is already good, then I feel like there's no need to spend like an insane amount of money on wine if you're not like somebody that knows a lot about wine, you know. We're not sommeliers, so we're gonna enjoy the house wine just as much as the really good wine, you know. I do enjoy nice, like really good wine, if it's like a wine pairing with a good dinner. Because then I feel like then it makes sense. Because then the person that is pairing the wine, they know a lot about it, and they'll tell you what you have to like watch out for and what you have to think about when you're drinking it. And of course, Coros's wine, David said. Coros wine, every wine that Coros sends is always delicious. But yeah, so for like a wine pairing or something, I feel like then you can, or when you go to a wine tasting, when they really like explain, like it becomes this whole like experience. But yeah, but if you just go for dinner just by yourself, then I feel like ordering an expensive wine, unless you're a person that really knows a lot about it, I don't know. Ooh, you can see Montalcino to the left, very pretty, and the rolling fields to the right, super nice. We need a tandem bike, yeah. Yeah, we do need a tandem bike. So David can put in all the work and I can yap to you guys. It's gonna be a big yapper. Do you think we would be faster if we had a tandem bike? Even if David would be the only one pedaling? I wonder. I was like, yes. Oh, it's so pretty here. Wow. At some point we have to stop for a drone flight somewhere. Ja. Eigenlijk. Nog spul förresten. Nu kan jag två man ha. Ja, han ist cool, wenn man durchfliegt. Wie das dann getan hat. Yeah, we talk about an Esther flight. Gladiator vibes, yes. There's Gladiator vibes like all over the place. We actually are in the area where they filmed Gladiator. His bike is epic. Yeah, he's got a road bike. It's from VODs. It is very cool. I'm very jealous of his bike. Ciao. I don't know how much it was. I think like 3,000, something like that. It wasn't a pretty big discount actually when he got it. Wie viel?
64.
Was da? Here's so many people walking because it's a famous walking path from Canterbury to Rome called Francigena. You can see the location of where I am at the bottom left. And if you want to know exactly where we are, you can click on the commute link. That's the tour that we're doing today. You can check it out. It should be linked in the chat by cursor, but it's stream element spot. It is very nice here, yeah. Lots of really cool biking roads here. We're doing major parts of a biking route that is called Eroica. We're currently on it. We don't do the whole thing, but we've done a lot of it, or parts of it. Yeah, David has the body of a professional cycler. He could be one, probably, if he wanted to. He just doesn't want to. You can see Montalcino now in front of us on this hill. That's where we cycled to yesterday, where we ended up sitting down on that on the town square with the view. That was all the way up there. And we could cycle around it, like from the back of the hill all the way around. That's where the internet didn't work. The next bigger town we're cycling through is going to be called Buon Convento. I already have been there on the first day, actually. Look at the nice views around here, guys. Very cool. That's beautiful here. It is so pretty here everywhere. It's too bad that you guys can never see the sunset, because the sunset is like around like 8:30 p.m. At that point, I'm not streaming anymore, because otherwise I would be streaming for so long and I would have to delay my dinner, and you know. So I can never really stream the sunset, but the sunset makes everything so much more beautiful. Like, I cannot tell you enough how much the lighting difference changes everything. Like, it's so pretty. Like, you really have to come here at some point in your life. The way the lighting hits the hills and everything, and oh, it's so pretty. I mean, it's also beautiful now, right? But it's even like, it's prettier when the sun goes down. We're speeding, guys, we're speeding. Shouldn't be going too fast in this gravel. Otherwise I'm gonna slip and fall and probably die. And then David and Esther are gonna elope again. David, yesterday when you left, people were asking where you are the whole time, and then we ended up making up different kind of stories. Okay. One story was that you eloped with Esther, the drone. That I woke up in the morning and you and Esther were just gone. Esther's my drone, in case you guys don't know. Well, guys, he didn't deny it. He didn't say that didn't happen, so. Oh, guys, look! Look! Look, we found the Naguura sticker. Guys, if you're ever here in Tuscany, you gotta come here. Esther's the girl he told you not to worry about. You see the Naguura sticker on top of this sign? This is literally so inconvenient. I don't know if you see it. You see it like under the eroica, under the E? There's the Naguura sticker. I can show you the sticker up close. Another one that I have. I made this by myself on my phone, guys, on my phone. Look at this. Isn't cute? It has a QR code. It has all my socials. So if you guys are ever here, you need to find a sticker, take a picture, post it somewhere, tag me, make sure you tag me. Okay, so far I've only got one sticker. We need to put some more. Do you know any of these stickers?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's not level, I'm sorry. Next time.
Olio und Benza.
Next time I'm going to try to have it level, okay? I promise. Okay, so now we go left, right? Or do we go... Wait, right? It's called Eroica, which is Italian for like basically the hero. Heroic is what it's called, I guess. Like the hero path. We're following the hero path. I'm only allowed to be in this path because David is with us, since he's the hero, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be allowed to. The hero police would be stopping me. It's like, wait, are you a hero? I should be telling them about my radar AO score and my world first titles. Maybe that counts. Very cool. Yeah, they shot the gladiator around here in Val d'Orcia. Altissimo. Altissimo. This is our path, guys. This is the South Tyrolean path. Alta. Oh, schau wie cool die Straße da ist. Und zeig wie cool die Straße da ist. Ah, schau die Bankland. Ah, ist so cool. Schau mal da. Da ist der ganze Berg auch und links und rechts Straße. Die Pinien-Ding da.
Aber wir fangen sehr da hinten, da rechts bei den Greifen.
Ah, cool.
Vorbei.
Cool. Look how cute these benches are, guys. Wait, I'll show you without my front camera. Like, there's these benches with a nice view, and then here on the left there's a whole path that goes to this house there. That has left and right is all the pine trees. It's super pretty. I'm not sure if you can see the pine trees as well on the left. I'm gonna point you guys over a bit. Super nice. You can see so far.
Die zijn fijn.
And it's voll fine. Richtig gut. Ich hätte dein Handy mal einstecken.
Maar het is schon 60.
Okay.
Ja.
Okay. Und nicht das ist spät, nicht das neu überhitzt das so voll.
Met een bon comment op, we gaan bananen kaufen.
Ja, heel gut. I've ever tried pine liquor, Naguura. So was uns bei uns.
Huh?
Pine liquor, Pinien. Ist das Zirbenschnaps fast? Da hat mit andere. Okay, so no, I have not tried pine liquor, but we have something called Zirbenschnaps, which is made with like different pines. Like it's called, I don't know what it's called in English. But they're like a lot rounder and like go further apart. Zirben. I don't know what that's called in English. Any Germans that know the English word for it? Hey Hannah, good morning. What's up? What's up? Spruce? Doesn't sound familiar, but maybe. Yeah, we're talking about schnapps, about liquor that is made out of like pines from trees. How is everything holding up? No, it's not pine. It's Zirben. Zirben schnapps is what I call it. Yeah, I just don't know what the English word is. Whatever. It's not important. It's just like very famous in where I'm from, because we have different trees. Yeah. Einfach Weinschnaps. Nein, ja, nee. Also Zirben muss man übersetzen. Zirben ist nicht Wein, as far as I know. The German word is Zirben. Ah, really? Oh, okay, so pine liquor is the same thing. Okay, so never mind. I thought it's a different thing. I thought it's different pines. All right, apparently it's pine liquor. I was wrong, sorry. No, then I did try pine liquor. A lot of it. I've had a bunch of it. I've had all different kinds. Yeah, it's very famous in South Tyrol, where I'm from. It's very famous. They have it everywhere, like in all of the cottages and alms and everything. And they make it themselves. It's really good. I like it. I'm a pretty big fan. I guess it's just a special type of pine, yeah. So I guess there's different kinds of pine liquor that take different pines, and the ones that we have are just like the one from our area, I guess. Anyway, let's continue. Is everything still working with the internet and lag and stuff? I think it's called bourbon in VS? No, I don't think so. It's just pine liquor. The only one worth trying from Valle d'Aosta. Oh! No lag and good audio? Perfect. So you're telling me that I need to try pine liquor from Val d'Aosta? All right. She gets stacks of liquor bottles and trash bags in her garage. It's quite scandalous. What do you mean my garage? I took it with me, of course. What do you think is in all of these bike bags? You think I have stuff in there? What the hell? It's all liquor. Liquor and beer. Interesting. So I've never actually. How is Val d'Aosta actually? Like, is it very like mountainy? Warst du schon mal da? Is it pretty there, Kuros, in Val d'Aosta? Like, is it worth going on vacation or something? I mean, it's pretty far away, I guess.
Is Lignano? Nein, nicht Lignano. Wie heißt denn? Nicht Lignano.
David apparently drove through there once, but he doesn't quite remember. It is pretty? Alright, Kuros says it's pretty. I trust Kuros. Maybe we have to go there for... How's the internet there? How's the internet? Maybe I can do a streaming trip to Valle d'Aosta.
No.
Okay, David wasn't there after all.
Wie war's denn da? Nein, ich kann's trinken.
Thank you, I'm glad you like my shorts. They're purple today. I got the nice purple shorts today. They're really nice. They're from BBUC. We will do some wine tasting after the stream tour. I figured wine tasting during the streaming tour is a bit meh. Because, first of all, some of them don't do it in English. And then, I feel like it's a bit awkward when I'm filming it and stuff, you know. So I will do a wine tasting, but with David, like, after we're done streaming. whenever we're on our vacation part. I've done a wine tasting here before in Montalcino, and it was so nice. It was called Terra al Sole. I googled it yesterday. The winery was called Terra al Sole, and I can recommend it so much because the place where it was insane. It was actually like the most insane place ever. It was like on top of a hill, and the only thing there was the like vineyard and the farm, and it was so pretty. And they had the nicest like wine cellar. It was so fucking cool. So if you're ever around here and you want to do a wine tasting, I can definitely recommend that place. And the wine was pretty good too. Of course. No, but the guy that like did the wine tasting was so like down to earth and everything, and he like spoke to us like normally. He didn't try to like super sell the wine to us, you know. Because sometimes when you go to a wine tasting, they try so hard to sell the wine to you, and it feels like they're salesmen selling a car or a vacuum cleaner or whatever, and it's really annoying. But I felt like he didn't really do that at all, and it was super cool. And did a bunch of dogs and cats, and it was super cute. By the way, guys, turns out that yesterday, you know, when we went down Montalcino, this like super steep road, turns out David didn't even go that way. He went down like the main road and didn't realize when he did the route, so he didn't actually know that I went down that way. Maybe it was only one dog and I just had a lot of glasses of wine. It's very possible that I was only one dog. It is very possible. So. Whoa. Ooh, look at the pine trees, guys. Oh, it's so cool here. Wow. So pretty. Very cool. Very cool. Bist du Montalcino nach dem Schlitzel war? Und dann haben wir auch vorher da irgendwie so einen Eingang und Becken und Ding.
Oh, was da mittendrin ja.
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 Die haben auch Sachen, oder?
Da rechts und links Golfclub oder?
Ja. Ja, und dann ganz irgendwie so ein Castellion oder irgendwie etwas gegessen und nur...
Die haben wir mit hier noch, aber noch die Hauptstraße kennen.
Ja.
Weil die jetzt eigentlich an links aufbiegen.
Ja.
Über der Lamborghini kommt, alles was geht, was er nicht erzählt hat, alles was geht, viel gekostet, ja.
Geil.
Lange jetzt gehört mit der Belgien, wenn wir beim so Dings, Lambo.
It's nice, sehr cool. So. Answered by AI. Wait, are you saying it's lagging again or what? Or what is going on with AI? Look at the pine trees. So pretty. Oh, only there weren't cars coming. Shit. The cars are ruining my immersion. One guy that went a bit slower. Ja, der hat's gecheckt. Ja, volle free. Die ganze Stab in Gesicht. Did you notice how there's 3 cars that went by? The first two ones were Austrians, and they just went by pretty quickly. And then all of the dust in the back came up into like our face. And then the Italian person in the back slowed down a lot to make sure it doesn't happen. The Italian knows about the dust that the cars can create. Yeah, he knows. What game is this? Hey, soft cat. No, the Austrians, yeah. To be fair, I guess the Austrians are not used to having that much dust on the road, so. I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose. Was? That's cool. Kommen wir mit Dan weiter. Guys, maybe we can take this bike. We should continue with this one. And they have the 2 bottles of wine. Of course, full bottles. Very cute. The seat looks a bit uncomfortable, but you know, maybe you'll get used to it. Do you have a sub goal today? It should be at the bottom, don't you see the sub goal? Is it visible? Oh, or are you just asking for like today in particular? Well, the overall sub goal for the trip is 200 subs, which we're decently far away at, but we still have 2 days. We have today and tomorrow. If you don't reach it, you know, if you don't reach it, it's okay. It is totally cool. I was just thinking it would be nice for people to have a goal that we can work towards together and see if we reach it. But considering the issues we had yesterday and stuff, maybe I don't deserve to reach the sub goal, guys. It's okay. But for today in particular, we don't really have any special sub goals. Maybe if on the way we can figure something out. If you guys have an idea for a sub goal, then we can do a smaller one as well. We can do a ice cream sub goal or an Aperol Spritz sub goal. Whatever you guys want me to do. Well, actually not whatever. Whoa, wait a second. Tour de France sub goal. There are limits, guys. There are some limits. Sub goal to ride this bike. Would be an interesting sub goal. The interesting part would be the stealing part. We'd have to come back in the evening. 25 subs to take a picture on that bike. So let's see if I can put all of this stuff inside. All right. Cycle to Monte Bianco. For 5 subs, I will cycle to Mont Blanc. Sounds like a plan. Sub goal to fill the water bottle with wine. Man, that's a win-win for me though, guys. I get subs and I get wine. I think I usually prefer Aperol Spritz. Campari Spritz is a little bit too bitter for me. I don't like it when it's that bitter. It's not unless it's like an aperitivo, digestivo, then I like it. I do like Americano quite a lot as a digestivo. But to just drink like that, I usually prefer Aperol Spritz. Or I also like Prosecco with bitter, or was it white wine with bitter? Shit, I don't know what I always drink. Do I drink Prosecco with white bitter? Or white wine with white bitter? I'm not sure. And Hugo. Hugo is also delicious, but it's a bit sweet. It gets a bit much at some point. It's a little bit too sweet to have too many of them. But other than that, Hugo is very delicious. It's elderflower syrup with sparkling water and Prosecco. It's not as alcoholic. Good morning at Point in Time, what's up? Yeah, David and I are doing great. We're not too tired and stuff. I mean, yesterday I was pretty tired yesterday, but you know, once we had some food in our bellies, it was okay again. And today I'm feeling good. Not too bad. You know, just had little aches here and there, but nothing I will be complaining about. How are you feeling today at Point in Time? Also, how can you complain if you have views like this? So good. Look at this. Yeah, yesterday evening, elderflower syrup is delicious. It is so good. I'm a big fan. I love elderflower syrup. It's very famous in South Tyrol everywhere. So yesterday for dinner, we went to this like somewhat fancy place because most of the places were closed. So we had to kind of go to a fancy place, which, see, I actually like going to fancy places usually, but I don't like going to fancy places when I'm in another country, in another area, because I feel like in fancy places, you don't really get like super traditional foods. Because you mainly get like fancier stuff that is not like a common, you know? And I like trying common, like local stuff that is like very traditional. And you don't really get that as much in the fancy place. Or maybe you do, but like it's a variation of it or some sort of, you know, extra to it and whatnot. But yeah, yesterday we had to go to a little bit of a fancy place. It was still very good. We ended up eating some bruschetta as a starter with some had tomatoes in it. Then we had some, I think one of it was like some meat, but I don't know which one. Then we had one with cheese. I think it was scamorza, but I'm not sure. And then we had one with bufala and achuga, sardines, I guess. Very good. And then as the first course, I had like an aubergine tart with onions on top, but like marinated onions. That one was super good. And some baked cheese to the side. It was very delicious. It was eggplant tart. And David had, what are they called?
No.
Bakkeri, yeah. David had bakkeri with like pistachio, I think it was some sort of pistachio pesto with some type of bacon in it. I'm sure it wasn't bacon. But I don't know what kind it was. Something similar, I guess. It was very nice. And then as the second course, we ate so much. As the second course, we had tagliata beef tagliata, and which is basically beef. I don't know which part of it. And we had cinghiale, which is like a wild boar stew. That one was also very good. I like how the locals that pass by, like a tractor, they always like greet you, they always like do this, it's very nice. They're so respectful. Cool. Het is ook rood, hè?
Kannst du dir mal das abgeholt ist, nehmen wir uns in einen Korb, man kann schon Eis kaufen.
Wo kennen wir das?
Ja, morgen kommen
Ah, müssen wir rechts?
Ja, ziemlich draußen, ein bisschen da.
Ah, okay. Alright guys, so we could have a short ice cream break if you want. Because we're gonna reach a town soon called Buon Convento. So we could have a short ice cream break if you wanna. Short gelato break. And if you want David to also have ice cream, then that's gonna be 10 subs. Otherwise, I'm the only one getting one. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to be eating the ice cream in front of David and he can't have any. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we have to follow the main road a little bit here. Good morning, Pop Squad. What's up? And have ice cream for all of us. Hey, hell no. Hey, Yashi. Ooh, I'm not sure if I can buy ice cream for all of you guys. I'm not sure if I have enough coins for that. Alright, so we're leaving Montalcino now and we're entering Buon Convento. You don't like ice cream? Oh no, David does like ice cream. David does like ice cream. But if we do reach 10 subs, you know what? Okay, obviously David will have ice cream no matter what, but if we reach 10 subs, you can choose the ice cream flavor that I'm gonna have, okay? That's what we can do. If you manage to get 10 subs and still have the ice cream, like the gelateria, then you guys can choose my flavors. We can do that, let's do that. Improv sub goal, guys. Or if you reach 10 subs, then you can choose one flavor and David can choose my other flavor. Ooh, this is gonna be a relationship test. Let's see what David gets me. David will probably get me the worst flavor. David is like, what does Caroline not like? Is there mushroom ice cream? Al di suga. Okay, so at some point we have to go left here, I think. Oh no, we're gonna get through town anyway. I'm sure I'm gonna see the entrance. Wait, what is Malvasia? What is that? No, I don't like mushrooms. I'm not a fan. Smoked ice cream. Wine? Oh. That sounds interesting. They're going pretty fast here, the cars. Jeez. Yeah, I don't like the textures of mushrooms, but also not the taste. Like, it's kind of like, all I can describe it as is like earthy. It's just not my thing, really. I don't know. white wine gelato paired with fruits. It's always interesting. Okay. And so I have padded shorts. I have bibs that I'm wearing. David does not. David is a no bib, no padding cyclist. I used to go without padding as well, but I recently started using it and I do kind of like it. We're speeding. Whee! Links. Oh ja. Zo links. Oh, snel. Okay, David left us, guys. He's gone. He's gone forever. Make sure you wave to David. Alright. We'll go after this guy. Wait, Alekia, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Okay, I feel so bad now. I feel bad. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Alekia, that is so nice of you. You're the best. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Make sure you all say thank you to Alekia for the sub gifts. And Mandas Valari, thank you so much for the Prime to you as well. Welcome in. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Yeah, guys, 4 more to go and we can choose. You guys can choose the ice flavor. Well, you and David. I'm going to do half-half. Thank you, Alekia. We need David's pub. Yeah. We could actually, in theory, do David's POV, but you're welcome, Naguura. You're making my workday more enjoyable with nice views. Oh, thank you so much. I'll give a nice day at work, and I'm glad that I'm making your day a little bit better. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. Alright guys, so we're approaching the small little town, Buon Convento. I think so at least. I think it's on the left here coming up. This is a nice road for a change because you can just go straight. You can go so fast here. You can really get the road bikes and the gravel bikes to great usage here. And the wind feels nice because there's a little bit of a breeze, but it's not, I feel like it's tailwind maybe, or side wind, I don't know. At least it's not slowing me down. Thank you, Mando. Have a nice day yourself. What happened to the drone? It's still here. I have it with me. Also, her name is Esther. She is with me on my bike. We can go for a drone flight a little bit later, whenever we have a nice vantage point somewhere up a hill. We can do a little bit of a drone flight. And David seems to be a very good drone pilot, so maybe we're gonna let David fly again. David seemed to be doing a pretty good job. And there is a lot less crashes going on whenever David was flying. I'm probably the better excavator pilot. See, I would not be sure about that either. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we let David fly. Okay. We're now in town. In Buon Convento. Let's see if we can find gelateria. Get some ice cream for us. The one downside of letting David fly the drone is that the likelihood of him creating insane content with crashes is very low. And we all know you like it when I almost crash a drone or when I generally just do things wrong. So maybe I should be flying it after all. The near-death experience for Esther. Honestly, she lives for the thrill, you know? She told me this once. She likes near-death experiences. She's an adrenaline junkie. Nice. I think it's a cute town. I've been here before, but still. Okay.
Achso, jemand die uns gekauft, wir können schon richtig.
Ah, ich dachte, es war richtig, oder?
Go on.
In the house. Down the roads like the paths for the bike touring paths. The street is Naguura. Part of the Naguura. It's a whole red. Aber
ja. Schon.
Oder? It is lagging. It's good. Yeah, it's going down. It's doing a swing where it goes down and then goes back.
Oh, wenn du gesagt hast, dann nehme ich durch.
So we're cycling this like red. Sorry, I fixed the microphone for now, but yeah. Anyway, so we were following this road that David is pointing at right now. That's the Eroica, and then we did go all the way to San Quirico. That was part of the green one, which is Eroica Montalcino. Okay, so we were going like kind of like both Eroicas, parts of it. Oh, and you can see here with the QR code, you can see Tappa 7, Eroica, Tappa 9. Okay, and here's the tapas. Okay, you can see 0.7 to 0.8 is from Buon Convento to Asciano. Oh, and it even shows you like the altitude and stuff. And the Eroica Montalcino is 37 kilometers from Bonavento to San Angelo Scala. Very cool. It is too rude to put we cannot put a Naguura sticker in this one, unfortunately. No, we can't do that. But I'm glad you guys remembered the Naguura stickers, because I keep forgetting them. Alright, let's go. We'll see if the lag is fixed when we get our ice cream. Was fühlst du gerade?
Eis und man trinken oder ein Wassereis.
Aha.
Wir setzen hier noch was ein Eis gibt und trinken dann mal Cola, ne?
Ja, hij is schon. En dan wil je het hebben voor een ijsthee en dan een paar.
Okay.
Iemand savoir. Do, ja, do links. Nou, is do netjes. Okay, we found gelateria, guys.
Een cola.
Perfect. Yeah. Very good. Sind Sie da schauen, wie mein Handy tun?
Oh ja, nicht.
Ah. Aber alle Vitrinen steht da.
Ja, aber. Hier.
Willst du mir da durchzuwünschen, dann weißt du, dass du scheiße ist. Ich muss mal so lassen, für deins. Oh nein, deins. Ich muss meins. Was ich muss ja auch Sachen von hängen. Soll ich empfangen? Yeah, 4 steps left, so you guys can pick the flavor. Otherwise, I pick. Dit is zo heel wel, als je zit in de vitrine, oder? Nou, ich verstehe das, dass es nicht so hat. Das ist sehr für mich. Du schreibst ja. So. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me get you guys off the bike. Let me see how to do this. Like so. Guys, you're still not overheating. This is absolutely amazing. I can't believe we figured out a way to not have the phone overheat. This is so good. I'm so happy. If only we would have figured this out 2 days ago. But you know, at least we know now. We keep learning so much. Every time we do these IRL streams, I learn so much. I'm gonna be a professional IRL streamer at some point, guys. At some point we will have figured it all out. So, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up. That is so nice of you. Okay, thank you so much. Guys, 3 more steps and you can choose the flavor. Welcome, Kaisen. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Okay.
Gib mir mal mit, ich denke, das war nicht. Können wir so mal sitzen?
Okay. Thanks for gifting another sub, Anonymous. Okay, wait. That's just 1 more, right? Or is it 2 more? Alikia, thank you so Alikia, thank you so Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us to Alikia. And Alikia, thanks for the 5 subs earlier. Alright, 2 more left and we can choose the flavor. Let's see if there's internet connection inside. Yeah, I got you what? Was? Ja, aber lag kurz drin, muss auch schön, oder?
Deswegen, ist alles wählen.
Ja.
Setzen wir es da her und gehen wir kicken.
Was?
Setzen wir es da her und kicken wir da.
Ja, sehr gut. Het is schnell. Het is schnell liegen und dann gehst du dann auf?
Ja.
Okay. Alright. Thank you so much for 6 months, Cupid. Thank you so much. 1 more sub and you can choose the flavor. First, let me see the flavors. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh my god, there's so much. So we have Nacho, buongiorno. Un momento, guardo. Okay, so they have toasted nuts, then they have normal. Wait, what is this actually? it looks like it's like some sort of like cream with like nuts in it, you know. Then they have coffee. They have crema, which is basically like vanilla kind of. Then they have pistachio. They have Malaga with raisins in it. Then they have fior di latte, which is basically like a special kind of like, it's also like cream flavored, I guess. Then they have gelato a strati, which seems to be like 3 different chocolates. There's like white chocolate on the top, black chocolate on the like at the bottom. Then they have vanilla with salted caramel, that sounds delicious. Chocolate, stracciatella, which I guess you know. Then croccantino, which, that looks very good. And here on the right, we have different kinds of sorbets as well. So they have all different kinds of sorbets here. Then they have tiramisu, they have spagnola, frutti di bosco, which is just like forest berries, cocobello, which is just coconut. Then they have mint with chocolate. They have coconut, unicorn, which is vanilla and caramel. And they have mango sorbet, yogurt. Oh, I love yogurt. They were just delicious. Then they have melon sorbet, pineapple sorbet, strawberry sorbet, and lemon sorbet. All right, guys. Pissy, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, guys. You can now choose which ice cream I'm having. I have to go out again, so this lady's waiting around for me. Which one do we want? Okay. Mint chocolate. Ooh, I hope you're not picking that one. I hate it. Actually, okay. I didn't have mint chocolate in so long, but the last time I had it, I actually did not like it very much, so. Okay, how do we do this now? I think we need to do a straw poll. But the problem is we can't have all of the flavors in the straw poll. So we have to do like a closer... How many can we have? Like 5 different ones. Okay, you guys, just say some flavors in the chat, and then we're gonna pick the flavors that most people said, and then you can choose from them. We can have 5 different. Ja, hör du das? Ja, hör du das? So. Okay, so. Ooh, mango, Malaga, stracciatella. Malaga is good, I think. Limon sorbet. Berry, salted caramel also looks very good. Caramel, pistachio. Okay, so I'm just gonna make churros. Pick 5. And then David is gonna choose the other half. Thanks for 17 months, Snatchio. Appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. Okay, chorus, whenever you're ready, just pick 5 that the people said in chat. Surprise me. And then we do a straw poll. We can do a 2-minute straw poll. Unicorn? Yeah, there was a flavor called unicorn. So, okay, so we had, just to remember, oh my God, there were so many different flavors. There was like all kinds of different like nut flavors, and there was chocolate. There was like the triple chocolate. That looked very good, actually, that triple chocolate. Then there was stracciatella, there was fior di latte, there was crema, which is like vanilla-ish, like custard cream, I guess. There was different kinds of cream flavors. I love sorbets. Then they had yogurt. I'm a big fan of yogurt, but you know, everyone can do. I have yogurt all the time. Honestly, I do want to try something new. Otherwise, I just have the same thing all the time. Mint chocolate times 5. So it's just gelb. Like don't assume Nevin. Gonna go a little bit into the shade so you guys are not overheating. Okay, the straw poll is running. Which flavor? So we have mango, Malaga, salted caramel, unicorn, and stracciatella. You left mint out, but David can pick it to be meat. Okay. Okay, make sure you're voting, guys. Okay, currently salted caramel is winning. Unicorn is taking over. Fucking unicorn. Unicorn unicorn's looking real good, guys. Guys, please, come on. We need some more salted caramel. Come on, guys. Guys, please. Please. Somebody please vote for salted caramel, guys. Don't let the unicorn win. Don't let the unicorn win. I don't want to have colored fucking unicorn chocolate in Italy. I'm in Italy, guys. I can't have unicorn chocolate. Unicorn ice cream. Who voted for unicorns? Who are these villains? It's unicorn winning. Stop. Guys, salted caramel. Salted caramel. Come on, guys. I'm having gelato. You can't just have... Ooh, it's so close. Malaga is actually pretty good. I don't know how to describe it, actually. Maybe Kuros can describe it. Guys, salted caramel is so close to unicorn. So close. Come on. I just need some more. Please. Fuck. Unicorn won. Five. Okay, we have unicorn. Was sagst du?
Fiori Latte und Erdbeersorbet-Dings.
Okay. David has Fiori Latte and Strawberry. So, du musst jetzt die andere Hälfte für mich auswählen. Sie haben Unicorn.
Welche Pistazien?
So, musst du für mich auswählen.
Oder Zitrone, ist schon frisch.
Also, du nimmst das, was das zweite war. Was dem ja jetzt gewählt.
Ja.
Und das erste war Einhorn und das zweite war Salted Caramel mit irgendwas.
Sehr gut.
Was?
Sehr gut.
Ich meine, schon gut.
Probierst du es auch?
Okay. Okay, David said I can have the salted caramel one, since it was second on the vote. So basically it was Twitch chat choosing both. Hast du mit Minz gezahlt oder?
Nein,
Nein. Nein, jetzt soll das sein. Wie kostet es dann?
6 Euro mit der Tonne.
Hilfst du mir das ganz schnell? Danke. Okay, so David said I can have vanilla with salted caramel. To be fair, you know, if I would choose, I would probably go for. I think I would go for croccantino, questa. And I would probably go for yogurt, I think. If I would choose. Or maybe yogurt and Fiori Latte. Or the triple chocolate one. Okay, now I'm actually ready. I'm sorry for this lady that had to wait for me. Scusa, adesso sono pronta. Un cono con un palina. Mi puoi fare mezzo mezzo? Grazie. Vaniglia al caramello salato, prego? Sì. Unicorno. Grazie. Prego. Grazie. A lei. Alright, guys. Okay, we got. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Fucking blue ice cream. Stupid. God damn it, Twitch chat. The salted caramel is very good. Danke, David. Hast du gut gewusst? Will you question?
Nein.
Okay. Okay, I've not tasted a unicorn just yet. I'm gonna go into the shade real quick. Because I'm like in the bear sun over there. Okay, I'm gonna taste the unicorn now. I think the unicorn is just vanilla. It is it is just like it has food coloring in it, but I think it's literally just vanilla ice cream. That's one gelateria I would never enter. Why not? Why not? It looks like a cute one. Why would you not go in? If you like salted caramel, you can't say a single thing about unicorn. I mean, why? What's wrong with salted caramel? You don't like it? I like salted caramel. One thing to note, by the way, and I assume this is common knowledge, but I'm not really sure. But if you guys are ever in Italy, you can eat deliciously. You can eat delicious food and delicious stuff if you go to like places that are not super flashy. You know what I mean? Like usually the best ice cream and the best food you always get in like the side streets, in like places that are kind of a little bit further away from the middle. Like don't go in the town center. Don't go in like the main square. Just go a little bit side area or whatever. Usually they have the best food and it's usually also cheaper. Oh, I'm dripping ice cream. It is true for most places, yeah. Well, yeah. It's true for most places, but maybe... I mean, one thing I guess that that is true in Italy and maybe not in all countries is that... Shadow dank. Is that... traditional food, I guess, is just delicious. Like everyone cooks really well, because that's not true for every country. In some countries, if you go to like a somewhat local restaurant, then you get like maybe not like the best food. You know what I mean? Like maybe their traditional food isn't as good. But here in Italy, traditional food is obviously delicious. David got fior di latte and sorbet, strawberry sorbet. I can't believe I'm eating unicorn ice cream. Okay, my phone is overheating a bit. Yeah, senpai. Yeah. The older couple was like, this lady's talking to her gelato. Honestly, do you really love your gelato if you're not talking to it? I don't know. So. Should have left the phone in the freezer for a while, yeah. That's a good point. Cyclists don't use underwear. I don't wear underwear. David is wearing underwear because David is not wearing bibs. Like usually if you wear like leggings or bibs or anything that's like, you know, really tight, and you know what, you don't wear underwear underneath. Because the padding already has like, the padding basically is underwear. Look how cute it is there. Look at the views. Is it super nice here? This bar over there is where I was drinking my Aperol yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. on the first day. I never talk to my food and I talk to everything. Yeah, it's in Tuscany that I'm at. Almost every town here looks kind of like this. Very, very cute. Like all towns are so fucking cute here. It's crazy. David is taking a look at his shoes. Yeah. Honestly, guys, even if I had unicorn, it was still delicious ice cream. Thank you. I'm not even mad about the unicorn choice. At least David chose salted caramel for you.
Lampredotto, hörte du nicht gesagt?
Ah ja, sicher.
17 Euro.
Ja. Ein Triebbaum, oder?
Så kan du som weiß.
Yeah, so my friend said we have to try lampredotto. That is a sandwich with like meat from stomach. Like it's the 7th stomach of the cow, apparently. Was? What? Vierte? Ah, the 4th stomach of the cow, not the 7th. Oh, sorry. No, the ice cream was €3, which actually is actually expensive because it was only one. It was actually expensive. When like where I live, you can get ice cream for like $1.50. I think like one. Yeah, it's a bit expensive here actually, but we're also like on the main square. Ice cream actually is so much more expensive today. In the past, ice cream was like not even €1. Like one like scoop of ice cream was like less than €1. And now it seems so much more expensive. But I mean, everything's more expensive nowadays. Nah. Starten wir. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna push you guys back on the car. What's dangerous? Oh, sorry.
Spannflasche gewesen.
Oh, sure. So. Oh yeah, the prices are pretty expensive here. So I'm gonna throw this away. I'll shut this back as well.
No.
Du musst mir ein Foto machen mit deinem Radl.
Wieso?
Weil es so cool ist.
Mein Radl.
Oder du ein Radl oder Bruder Radl. Guys, I found a really cool picture spot. We have to take a picture. Look at the spot over here. Look at this. Isn't this super cute? Wait, you can't see. Ist doch cool. Also, wir nehmen mein Handy.
Du lässt alles liegen.
Scheiße, Entschuldigung. Stop touching me. Hey Jack, what's up? Okay. You're so coolish. Sorry guys, I'm taking a picture. And you can't be on it. It's very cute. Okay, it's David's turn.
What's sweet?
Muss ich auch mal. Schau wie schauen. Here, take picture of David. Whoa. Almost dropped you guys, don't worry. I got you. Was? Farstrahlung geguckt, aber ist schon gegangen. Das ist cool. Very cool.
Wow.
Ja?
Das ist cool, da drin. Das ist ja ein Gasthaus.
Schon?
Ringsum ist
Cool. Alright guys. Okay, cool. Alright guys. Okay, quick question. Can you tell me if the cameras are lagging or the audio or both? Testing 1, 2, 3. Looking good. Oh, well, it's perfect. Perfect. Let's go then. All right, continuing. Perfect. So. And that lady was probably so annoyed at me as I walked in and literally just looked at the ice cream and didn't tell her anything. Poor lady. Probably has enough of tourists. Okay. We're going right. Oh my god, is it raining? Ah, it's raining! Oh my god. It actually is. That's crazy. It's actually raining. Was? Ja. Maybe there's a rainbow somewhere. Can't believe it's raining. The UK weather's come to you. I'm getting ice cream ads on my phone now. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know where the rain is coming from. Like, there are some clouds, but they're like very few, and it's sunny, like the sun's shining. I'm sure this was like a very random cloud that we happen to go under. Doppelbaan rechts, oder? Cool, dann bin ich gestern gefahren. Aber nett. Ah, wir haben das Internet nicht gegangen nur. Aber auf dem Weg zurück. Vielleicht geht's. Alright guys. Yeah, so when it comes to pain, because people are talking about like ass soreness or whatnot from cycling so much, my ass actually completely fine. The one thing where I usually get a little bit pain is in like my crotch area in the left and the right, you know? Somehow that's where usually it's really uncomfortable at some point. It's not the end of the world. I'm good though. I'm good overall. Hey Mika, what's up? Hey Duva. I think the saddle is like very, the groin area, I guess. Yeah. So when it comes to saddle, I guess every person is so individual. Like for some people, because it really depends on your, like the width of your hips, like the way you're sitting on them, what kind of bibs you're wearing. Like, it's kind of difficult to figure out which saddle works and which one doesn't. The problem is with saddles that you can't test them, right? Because in theory you would have to test them for a little while to see if it works for you, but you can't just say, hey, can I borrow this saddle? I'll give it back in a month. It's a problem. Yeah, it also matters if you're a guy or if you have balls or not. The size and shape of your genitals. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's probably true. Oh my god. This is a nice gravel road. Hey Haki, what's up? Let me know how the Oregon saddle is going to be for you. It is nice weather today. It's a bit colder than the last 2 days. Very nice. And a lot of people say that for men, the seat is more uncomfortable than for women when it comes to their groin area. But I have heard the opposite from cyclists. But I guess it's just an individual thing as well. You know, some guys probably don't have issues and some do, yeah. And some women have issues and others don't. Like, Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying either way. Okay, the last time I went to the left, and now we go to the right. So, ik ben daar links om gevallen. Nei, man får la kurs silkevær, så jeg vil din rett inn, og nå stemmer jeg gang. We're not there yet. The total of today would be like around 60 kilometers. And so if you want to see the exact route, it is linked in the chat by Cross by Command. It's a commute route. You can check it out if you want to. We're currently past one convento. So we still have a decent amount to go, pretty far still. A couple of hours left. Yeah, because I show the distance at the bottom, but it's the total distance of the trip. It would be nice if I could have the total distance and the current distance of the stream. But I can't really do that with Moblin, I don't think. Gell, geht nicht. Gell, es geht nicht die von Moblin, wenn die distance nicht tust. Dann geht es pro session quasi, also pro reset, dann geht es von zusammen weg. Also wenn ich will für den ganzen Tour die Kilometer haben und von hinten, dann wäre es nicht gehen, gell? Ja, schwierig. Ja. Ja, aber wäre halt cool, wenn man es sagen kann, wo das ist, weißt du? Nein, dann halt steht total und halt hinten. Yeah, it doesn't really work in Moblin to show like two different distances. It would work with a different app, with real-time IRL, I think, but you know. His birthday is in August at some point. My Google Calendar will let me know. Hey, no one important, what's up? How are you doing today? Let's play a game. I'm going to say a random date, and everyone whose birthday is on that day have to say one in chat. So let me try. Let's say whose birthday is on the 10th of August. Anyone? Any 10th of August birthday people in chat? Wow, maybe I found the one date where there's no one's birthday. The singular date. No August 10 Andes. Are we going over a bridge? Over the train tracks? Is this a new type of phishing scam? I now know your birthday, guys. I'm gonna be selling your data. There's somebody listening in, but they're currently at work or something and they can't open up stream and they're like, oh my god, it's my birthday. But I have to pretend that I'm working. By the way, guys, on the 20th of June, there's a special stream, Naguura Fest. So if you ever have been part of a Naguura Fest, then write it down. And if you've never been part of Naguura Fest, then also write it down. You won't be missing that one. I'm sure Johnny is going to put together an amazing special stream. And it's also my anniversary. I think it's my 11-year anniversary for streaming, which is cool. Or partner anniversary, or both, I don't know. So that's gonna be a big party. It is cute here. Nice bridge.
Eigentlich is het niet rode, maar zoals het met je hout met in.
Ja, ja, doch.
Dat is wel lang wat zo in.
Das ist für Autos. Okay. Ciao. So, this is the Arbia again, the Arbia River. Does seem a little bit dry, I have to say. Maybe it's always like this, I don't know. We go left here for the pine trees. Gonna be very pretty here. Nice. Very cool road. Don't die. Cool, cool, cool. I do have to say, after that path, the one that had like no connection at all, pretty much the whole way, it wasn't as pretty as most of the other tours we took. Because mainly you couldn't see anything. Because you were really far up the mountain, but still couldn't really see anything because of the like trees left and right. So it was pretty, but yeah, pretty down here between the pine trees. Oh, it's internet net. He's so fast. Jesus. Last catch of today, but if I could. Nice hills though. Very cool. Yeah. The Austrians at it again. Guys, I don't think we're going to be escaping the dust.
What's up? Beetje Hindi?
Das Internet ist schon jetzt aangekomen.
Bitte?
Na.
Dit? En dit?
Het schagen. Ja, niet goed.
Ja, veel noeming.
all the dust is good for the lungs. Yeah, good point, honestly. You gotta train your lungs a little bit. Honestly, like, think about it. We're always so nice to our lungs. We're like, oh, don't smoke. Don't inhale that. Don't inhale toxic fumes, you know. How in the world is the lung supposed to, like, get tougher? Think about it. So inhaling some dust here and there, probably a good thing. Gotta train your lungs, guys. Hey, Poppy, what's up? Hey guys, you're welcome. For more life advice, just make sure you follow me. Think about it. There's a tiny little pond around here, very cute. Nej. Nej. Så kan man säga. It's got to be best. Ja, not good. 1,600, 900. So, and I feel like my body's not used to this like up and down kind of thing. Like either I only go up, or I only go straight, or only go down. This like back and forth. I'm not used to it. My body's confused. My body's like, what the fuck are you doing? Either go up or go down. No in between. I would love a cold beer. Wow. Very pretty around here. Oh, we have the pine trees coming up. Cool, cool, cool. This is really cool here. Very nice hills and cornfields here on the side. Super cool. Can somebody give me some oxygen? Can somebody give David a rope so he can tow me up? Yeah, I should inhale some fumes. Sprinklers. A nice little refreshment from those sprinklers. Okay. Ainakin rummekin suositaan katsoa. Okay. Ja, het mag ik denk. Aber and yeah, so the phone is not overheating at all anymore. We've solved that issue by not having the streaming phone itself create an internet connection at all. That solved basically the issues completely. It's very good. So, going down. Ooh. Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. Ah, that's good. That's good, Nima. Internet. Now the first one I got with it got Nima. Yeah. No. Ah, ja. these gravel roads. Voor een stukje. Dan mag maar zo in privacy. Yeah, I will fix it when I have good connection. I don't have good connection here. No point to fix it if it's just gonna break again. Oh. about the sound? Riding amigo. With the sound in particular. Jag inte så där. There you go, we made it. You see this valley bit here? This is where I came from. We started all the way inside this valley. You can even see it. You can see well, you actually can't see the town, but no alcohol after such a trip. This is terrible. It's a weekday, okay? I drank too much alcohol on my holiday last weekend, so. So I think I need to recover from all of the alcohol consumed. Dankeschön, weiter. Delicious. Jetzt geht es wieder nicht. Ah, vielleicht ist der Bauch noch arbeiten gerade. Der ist gerade eingeschaltet.
Ja, dann zählt es langsam auch.
Ja.
Wieso?
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, the internet on the way up here was pretty bad. And then the audio is like lagging and stuff, so I had to restart the stream real quick. It seems to be working here at least. I can see an antenna right there, so for the next half an hour at least it should be working since we're cycling towards the antenna. So we should be good. Good. I invented tech issues again so I can have a break. Totally made it all up. So, quick water. I guess your Coke is gonna be tea at some point. So, not only do I have dust on my skin and on my face and my mouth and everything, I'm also drinking it. Like, look at this bottle here. You see it? It's drinking all the dust. Yeah, maybe when we were going down, unfortunately the internet wasn't good enough because we could have done some nice drone shots probably, but without internet it's not really possible. But next time when we're on a nice hill or something with internet, then we're gonna fly Esther around at it. We're gonna do some flights. Japanese.
Oh.
Alright. Just muting for 1 second, yeah, in case. Es ist den ganzen Tag gegangen ist. Ja. Ah, schauen wir. Es ist wie es ist. So. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I told David a secret. Sorry, guys. Alright, guys. Let's continue.
Wenn es da nicht geht, dann weiß ich auch nicht.
Ja, da muss jetzt schon gehen, ja.
Okay. Was die wollen nachher? Ich glaube, da in das Dörfli.
Jawohl.
Monteroni.
Okay.
Wie geht das?
4 Kilometer haben wir schon gefahren.
Da können wir rein.
Currently just checking the route on David's board computer. Hey Gallic, what's up? How are you doing?
So, 34 gefahren.
Okay, so we already drove 34 kilometers and 431 elevation, 431 meters elevation.
Ja, 327 und 280.
And we still have to go 27 and 380, so more elevation now, I guess, for the last area. I didn't know we went so far already. I felt like we only did like 10% or 15%. I guess we did a lot already. Man, I'm fit as fuck. I feel like I could do another 100. I cannot do another 100. All right. Well, not too bad, not too bad. Well, maybe if we get there and we're not tired, we can do an extra round. I almost died doing 20. Prove it. All right, well, I would prove it to you, but I'll have to turn off the camera for that one. I'll do the extra 100 off stream. How's the weather at your places today, guys? I heard it's really bad weather in Bavaria, in Munich. I heard it's actually hailing and like thunderstorms and like really crazy wind and weather. Sorry about that. You know what's good about that though? That it's not hailing and windy here. So, yeah. Nah, I do feel bad for you. And I hope nothing breaks with all the hail. Cold in SA? Oh. Cold, really? Like actually cold. What's the weather in Bolivia right now? We're currently contemplating where we go on holiday. And David's sister, Yuli, she's already investigating Bolivia a lot. She figured out that that the currency in Bolivia is called Boliviano? I don't know, but something very cute. And there's like the salt desert that we want to like go through and stuff. But once I'm done with the cycling tour, with the biking tour here in Tuscany, when we are on our vacation, we're going to do some investigation of Bolivia. All individually, and then we're gonna come together and compare the routes and pick and choose the best ones. Obviously, all my parts are gonna be the best parts, so we're gonna basically just do my route. Ja, het blinkt zo red. It was overcast and a little rain, so I would rather have your weather. Yeah. Oh, you have winter now. Oh, yeah, true. It makes sense. Yeah, but how cold is your winter though? That's why I'm asking, like, how cold is it? How cold is South African winter? It's actually really cold. Is this an MDI route? Yes. This is a very special MDI route, guys. Honestly, it's actually very interesting because you could actually make an MDT. You could make an MDT for cycling. Oh my God. Wait a second. I feel like this is like a Marktlücke. Oh my God. An MDT route for cycling. Huh. I feel like that should work. Maybe. Eigentlich hast du in WoW gibt es ein Add-on. Wenn du Dungeons machst, nachher musst du ja in Mythic Plus du musst eine bestimmte Anzahl von Gegnern töten, damit du 100% hast quasi.
Okay.
Und jeder Gegner gibt verschiedene Soul. Also sagen wir, du musst insgesamt 600 Count zusammenkriegen. Ja. Und einer ist 6,5 wert, der andere ist 9 wert, der andere 12 weißt. Und dann kannst du halt in den Add-on hast du noch die Karte von Dungeon und dann stehen halt überall die Mobs halt eingezeigt, wo sie sind. Und wenn du auf einen draufklickst, dann rechnet das halt zusammen. Weißt, dann klickst du auf den und den und den und dann siehst du, welche das du killen musst, dass du genau auf 100 kommst. Und dann kannst du verschiedene, je nachdem, kannst du halt, weißt du, verschiedene Kombinationen kommst du auch auf 100 echt. Und das ist ganz cool eigentlich. Und eigentlich vielleicht kann man separat vorne abziehen. Wenn du sagst, du willst ungefähr 100 Kilometer fahren, dann hast du die Karte und dann kannst du es irgendwie ausrechnen. Sagst du, ich will 100 und dann gibt es Vorschläge, weißt? Und dann kannst du wegziehen wieder und dazu tun und Höhenmeter kannst du dann auswählen, weißt? Und dann sagst du, und was nicht, wenn ich das dazu tue, einfach cool.
Mach eine App von das.
Guys, we should make a cycling MDT app. David said it's a good idea, right? David thinks I'm going to be a millionaire. Where's Noggy? Somebody call Noggy. By the way, Noggy's bootcamp that I did, the M+ bootcamp with Noggy about add-ons and UIs, I'm uploading it in my holiday. I wanted to upload it already on Monday, but then I didn't have enough time to do the thumbnail and everything in the car, and then obviously I didn't have time this whole time because I'm cycling. So you get the next video on Saturday. I'm gonna do it on Saturday. Sorry about that, but yeah, just what it is. Hey Dieter, what's up? Ich verstehe alles. Hey, super. Wer versteht mich denn überhaupt da? Jeder, was mich versteht, muss irgendwas sagen. Was sagen wir denn? Schöder. Jeder, was mich versteht, muss Schöder in den Chat schreiben. Aber nicht wie wir sagen, sondern wie ich es sage. Verstehen die meisten Schöder? Sagen wir in Finchgau. Wissen die, was Schöder ist?
Dann machen wir so Schauder sagen.
Schauder. Schwoba? Was ist Schwoba? Sag's dir.
Shoulder.
Shoulder, shoulder, ja.
Sicher finska.
Finska. Grattel, was der? Grattel ist ein cooler Name. Ich würde sagen, Grattel. We have a very famous person in my town that is called Gratla. The Gratla. He used to be the basically like entrance person at like the one and only disco we had. We had like a club, a disco, and when you entered, you had to pay €6. And we also had like a disco shuttle bus that would take you there and bring you back home. And the guy that was like at the entrance, his name was Gratla. And he like the one thing that he's known for is that he always says, €6 bitte, which means €6 please. And that's like the only thing he always said. He's like, €6 please, €6 please. And then he got like the stamp and like a free drink. And also when you entered like the shuttle bus, you had to like show your ticket so you can actually take the bus, only if you have the, stamp and everything. Oh, he's nice. I still meet him around all the time. He's walking a lot. He's walking through my town a lot. So I meet him a lot. I think he has been on stream already a few times when I walked around the fields. I'm sure he was on camera once or twice.
Boardman.
Just ordered the new Boardman ADV 8.9 2025 model. What's that? Is that a computer?
Muss doch ein Radl sein.
That's a bike? I thought it's a computer. I guess not many people did understand us earlier.
Gravel bike.
It's a gravel bike. Nice. Nice. Hey Narajin, what's up? How are you doing? If you say Guten Tag, he replies with €6 bitte. Yes, basically. Yeah, if I meet him walking around, he just yells from afar, €6 please. That's probably why it was always €6 and they never had a price change, because he couldn't remember anything else. It's David, yeah, he's my boyfriend. It's named after someone that broke the 1 hour record. What 1 hour record? How do you feel with all the cycling? Good, actually. Pretty good. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm a bit sweaty and dusty. Other than that, pretty good. All right. You ready to continue? We had to take a break for David. He was so tired. Typical. Okay, we're currently on the Petersenesi gravel road. Ah, there's horsies. On the right. They're so tiny. pretty everywhere, guys. And the weather is so nice. Like temperature's really warm, but it doesn't feel that warm when you're cycling. There's like a slight breeze. Sometimes there's some clouds, some haziness that's covering the sun a little bit. And it's actually really nice. Ooh, look at the cornfields on the left. Oh, they're too far away. I don't think I can do the thing. Can't touch them. I can't do the thing. Oh, look at that. Cool. Ooh, look at those hills coming up. That's super cute as well. Yeah, we're doing a gravel tour. Around the Siena region in Tuscany. Doing a 4-day tour. Today's the 3rd day. It's a heart rate working, by the way. Can you see it? You know what would be really cool? If we had David's heart rate as well. Wait, we have to do that. That'd be super cool. That'd be super interesting to see the difference. Next time we get David a heart rate monitor as well. I also think David's heart rate is a constant 50. Or it's a constant 200. And he just has a very good poker face. Maybe he just has the best poker face ever and he's actually exhausted permanently. I'm totally not coping, guys. No cope. There's gravel on this road. Well, it's a gravel road. I'm confused. Oh. Okay. We have a little bit of a pavement here now. Paved road. Oh, how comfy. Oh, I heard how come. I was like, how come there's gravel in the road? I was like, oh, what kind of question is that? How comfy it is. Okay, so I mean, obviously it's more comfortable to be riding on pavement with a gravel and a road bike, because obviously we don't have a front suspension or a back suspension or any suspension, so you can feel the vibrations more in your body. But some finer gravel is actually really nice. Like the fine vibrations honestly feel kind of good sometimes. It's very cool. But I like the back and forth. I like when there's some gravel, some pavement, a little bit of a difference here and there. Not always the same. Yeah, soft gravel is nice. If it's really big gravel, then it can be a bit rough if you don't have a suspension. More horses on the right. So many horses everywhere. I should go on a truffle hunt with pigs. That's a very nice tree. Cool. Oh, I was like, what is this noise? I accidentally started my my alarm music, which is classical music, like symphonies and whatever. Ja, wie du willst. Was?
Oder was essen oder genau?
Was, wie du willst. Mir ist eigentlich gleich. Time to wake up here. So I'm currently listening to Suit Burger Mask L75. Number 3, Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune. Alright, let's see. Okay, wir können hungern jetzt eigentlich nicht unbedingt. Müssen wir eigentlich nichts. Ja, dann halt. Wir können auch durchfahren und jetzt schauen, aber. Müssen wir jetzt auch nicht. Ja, wir kennen uns halt nur auf dem Weg. Jetzt sind sie 20 Kilometer. Wir sind auf dem Weg nach einem Ort, wo man will anhalten. Muss jetzt auch nicht. Wir können auch einfach irgendwo halten, wo es schön ist, dann wieder mit der Drohne zu fliegen. Weißt du? Ja. Muss auch nicht der Dorf sein oder so, wo irgendwo was nett ist. Dann sitzen wir ganz kurz auf ihn, fliegen mit der Drohne runter und.
Ja.
Und dann fahren wir frisch ins Dörfel.
Wir sind das nicht aus.
Ja. Ja. Okay. So we just decided that het is echt goed, Cindy. So we just decided that for the rest of the tour, since we have 20 kilometers to go, we're thinking that we're gonna choose a nice spot, like on our way to the town, to our final destination, which is Castelnuovo. So on our way to Castelnuovo, which is like 20 kilometers, at some point if we find a nice spot that has a good internet connection and is like pretty and a little bit further up a hill, then we're gonna sit down a little, do a drone flight, give Esther some free time, and sit there a little bit. And then we're just gonna continue to Castelnuovo as well, and then we can hang out there a little bit as well at the end of the stream. So we can have a nice beer and just chat a little bit in that town, stroll around a little. So that's the plan. Yeah, Esther. Sticker time. I don't see any stickers. I don't want to put stickers on things where there's no stickers on it yet. We do have to put a sticker somewhere. Maybe there where we can find where we can do the drone flight. But yeah, next time I find a nice sign that has stickers on it, I will put the Naguura sticker on. Someone say beer? Oh yeah, we're gonna have a beer later for sure. Hey David?
Yep.
Is it? David is gonna enjoy a nice Snickers that is nice and melted. It's a Snickers mousse. Mousse à chocolat Snickers. Ciao. Oh nice. Jetzt live, da kommen wir bekannt für, aber das Radl nicht, gell?
Der Mann fehlt.
Ja, der Mann fehlt, ja.
Ja.
Ciao. We backpacked in Greece. Any recommendations for a route? Can't decide on where to ride during my summer vacation. I have literally not backpacked anywhere. This is like my first backpacking thing that I do, like a proper backpacking where it's more than 2 days. And I'm also like not sleeping in the same hotel every night. So no, I have not backpacked in Greece. Have you backpacked in Greece?
1 hour.
Okay, so yeah, so I guess David also cannot recommend a route. Yeah.
From Bulgaria, 1 hour in Greece and then Turkey.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, can't recommend anything there. Fake panels? What panels? You from Bulgaria, Nico? Oh, nice. I've been to Bulgaria a few times on holiday when I was much younger. Thanks, Santa. Oh, you were here with the camp for the weekend? Nice. Cycling actually is really not that bad here. It's a little bit windy. And when you're cycling and you're going decently fast, then it's not that warm. It's just when you go uphill, like when you go up hills, then you can feel the warmth at some point. Then it can get really hot. But really, it's like, I honestly thought it would be worse. I thought we would be melting, but it's not. It's really not as bad as I thought. So, all right, let's find an Esther spot at some point. Have you seen? I should show you the hills, by the way. Do you see them here? Look how cute they are. Look at the beautiful hills. So pretty. Oh, I see the antenna. No wonder the internet's working here.
Hast du jetzt gesehen?
Yeah, the first shot I said it's on the goose door. Okay, well hopefully it's gonna hold up for a little while, this antenna. I don't think there's gonna be one for a while, right? We'll see. We will see. Okay, so maybe it would be good to stop somewhere close on a hill, so where it's still in reach. But yeah, let's do this. I don't mean we should though, eller? Ja. Roda? We're back on the gravel road. Please slow down. I don't think they have to tell me to slow down. It's going uphill. I'll be slowing down, all right? More horses on the right. Ah, Strade Bianche. We're back at the Strade Bianche, guys. Yeah, we're sleeping at hotels. So we are bikepacking from... So basically the way this tour worked is that we drove with our car, took our bikes with us to Siena, 5.5 hours drive. Then we stayed in Siena one night, and then we took our bikes, we left the car behind. We took our bikes to a tour, like backpacking tour. So we're going down to the south, all the way to Montalcino, was the first 2 days. And one day we stayed in Buon Convento, the second day we stayed in San Quirico. What kind of chicken was that one? And today's the third day, so today we're going back up north to Castelnuovo. If you want to see the route for today, there is a Komoot link in the chat. And then we're staying in Castelnuovo tonight. And then the fourth day we go back to Siena and we're going to check out the city a bit. So tomorrow's a little bit more of a city tour. Maybe a little bit less cycling and more city touring. And yeah, we stayed at hotels. Well, the first night we stayed at the Agriturismo, which was super cute. That was so nice. And the second day, yesterday, we stayed at a hotel. That one was less nice, but it was fine. And today we're staying at an apartment, which is also really cute, I think. It's much nicer to stay at hotels when I'm streaming in particular, because, like, first of all, it's nice to have a proper shower and stuff, but also I have like all of the tech with me, like all of the equipment. I have to charge like a million different things. I have to charge like 2 batteries, 2 phones, 2 cameras, a microphone. Like, there's so much stuff. Okay. Ja. Ah, vad cool. Ja. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find a drone spot for Esther around here. Ja, bello che filmano un sacco. Allora, è un basso che cool. Ah, vad nej. Cool. Vad? Jag vet inte hitta den hittills ändå. Nej. Nej, går inte. Jag var inte en higglis nu. Can you take the bikes with you in the room? So far, no. Usually they have like a garage where you can put the bikes into. It's not ideal, like technically you would like to have them in your room with all of the equipment and stuff, but I just have to take it all off. I'm just taking off all the equipment and I put it back on the next day. It's a little bit of a hassle, but you know, that's what it is. Yeah, usually they just have a garage or like a cellar where you can put the bikes into, that they close at night. Alright, we're gonna go up this hill. I know the connection isn't ideal right now, but I think at the top is gonna be really nice. Hopefully. Hey Ace. Wat? Als iets met. Yeah, it has been really nice so far, Ace. I did not visit the Dome of Vienna. Well, we looked at it from the outside, didn't go in.
Felix TV just
Oh, it's very steep
subscribed
here.
for 33
David is
months.
flying up the mountain again.
Go Caro.
Alex, thank you so much for the 33. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And no, I'm not wearing shorts. I'm not wearing a shirt over bibs. I'm wearing an undershirt and no shirt because it's hot as fuck. Yeah, look at him fucking fly up this mountain, dude. What the fuck? This man has legs made out of steel. Holy Jesus.
Aber da können wir nicht so genau hinter uns haben.
Okay. Door het internet zit door het internet is net de waanzin, Grotto.
Du auch, Anneke?
Ich weiß nicht, da jetzt gerade nicht.
Ja, aber was ist denn hingesagt?
Hey, one sec. Up, it's just going twice.
No, Anneke.
Na,
Bitte nicht.
na.
Genau. Nicht gescheit.
Na. Ja, nicht wirklich. Halt damals so zwischen 4 und 6.
Ja, nicht. Da fahren wir wieder 8 und durch den Sichtstapel.
Okay.
Oder?
Yeah. Alright guys, we were hoping the internet is good here so we can do a drone flight. Because we can see the antenna from here, literally like see it. But it doesn't seem good enough for a drone flight. It's between 4 and 6 Mbps, which, I mean, it's good, but for a drone I feel like it's not great. Do you have something cold to drink? No. This is warm water. Lunchtime? No. I had an ice cream earlier. And maybe at some point we can stop somewhere for some fruit or like a light snack, because we had a lot for breakfast. And during the cycling tours, like whenever we're on the road, it's not necessarily super good to eat like a lot all at once. Better to just like eat a little bit now and then. So maybe we can find some fruit or something somewhere, like a sandwich. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm shook. Yeah, we had unicorn ice cream.
No, Anneke.
Da geht's jetzt gerade gut. Was warst du noch hin? Ja, da geht's eigentlich gut.
Fliegen noch. Da kann man gleich mal losschicken, dann schätzen wir wirklich das Kraut auf hin, dass er halt
Ja, wir schon fliegen.
unbedingt liegt, aber... Also, wir fahren weiter.
Ja, wir können weiterfahren. Da. Ich bin mir jetzt relativ unsicher, dass das letzte Stück war, wo wir auf Siena fahren. Ja. Ich denke, wir wahrscheinlich die ganze Zeit nicht gehen. Ha?
Ich fahre wohl weiter auch in Richtung Siena und nachher.
Ja, sehr vielleicht den. Wenn man da 10 Meter neben der Antenne schon letztlich dann hat.
Ja, dann fahren wir nach.
Oder? Ja. Und nachher vielleicht können wir noch bei der nächsten Antenne in der Nachantenne gehen.
Probieren die Kamera nicht auf die Seite zu drücken über den Empfänger. Dann drückst du schon gerade über den gedrückt.
Ah.
Dann drückst du ein USB-Ding.
Ja.
Okay.
Don't fall, I'm trying. Trying not to fall. So, I wonder why they simply didn't put asphalt on these streets. Well, the problem is you assuming that it's simple to put asphalt everywhere. It's not, maybe not quite as simple as you imagine it. Hey Anders, I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. Well, except this part where I just cycled up this hill and almost died. I'm not being dramatic at all. Just let prisoners do it. Good point. Slavery should be reintroduced. I mean, what's wrong with that? Interesting noises. Wait, are we going right? Did you join at the wrong time or the right time? What is that? What kind of feel this is alright? I'm Caleb. Idyllic here. You know, I'm honestly a little bit surprised there aren't more cyclists here. I mean, I do see a decent amount of cyclists, but not as many. Do they produce wine here? Yes. Lots of it. One really famous place around here that is known for wine is Montalcino, which I've been to yesterday. It is a super nice town. It's on top of a hill. Very beautiful. The Giro d'Italia finished. Not for me. How's it hanging? All good. Today we have a lot less tech issues than yesterday, which is good. Let's have some nice views. Less climbing today as well. We didn't climb all the way up a mountain today. But I think we're doing overall more kilometers today. And we might deviate from the route a little bit. I was just talking to David, and the route that we wanted to do for today, the one that is linked on Komoot in the chat, we might go a little bit closer to Siena instead of cutting through, because the antennas are closer to Siena and I'm kind of worried we're not going to have internet. So I think we're going to go closer to Siena and then go over to Castelnuovo from there. Look at the fields here, by the way, and the poppy seeds on the side. Super cute. Yep, that's a really nice off-road actually. Super nice here. The sand here is very fine. How tired are you? I'm not that tired just yet, I think. I'm okay. What's that? Huh. We're supposed to go left, but it's closed. Huh. Also, okay. Okay, we'll try this road anyway. See if we can. Ah, okay. There's a creek. Alright, let's see if we can right here. Oh, that's an interesting road for sure. Oh, oh no. Okay. I mean, at least I have a gravel bike. David has a road bike. I have a gravel bike from BMC, URS All1. And David has a road bike from VODs. Okay, this is a little bit sandy. Vad? Anette? Nej. Huh. Yeah, so apparently we're supposed to go to the left here, but it doesn't go left anywhere. Take a look. Huh. Yeah, there's like a river to the left of us and we're supposed to cross it, but it doesn't seem like there's a crossing anywhere. Want Aachen kan man da auch drüber, gell? Jetzt, ja, wenn man die ganze Straße da fährt, noch ihn. Ja. Okay. Okay, we have to go back. So we have to go not just this road back, but even further back. Well, we're just gonna do some extra kilometers, guys. It is what it is. Getting some extra workout in. So is it a bike tour or walk tour? Oh, I'm sorry. Says the person watching me sitting on their nice little chair. Very comfy gaming chair.
Xantar just subscribed for 8 months. Never trust co-moves.
Xanta, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much, Xanta. Never trust Kamut. Yeah. Apparently not. So, alright, let's go. And back we go. Wow, it was a nice road.
Tiago Lovato just subscribed for 9 months. Nice IRL
promise.
stream once again.
Hello. Hey, Tiago. Thank you so much for 9 months, Tiago. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you have a nice day. Glad you're enjoying the IRL streams. Glad you're hanging out. Yeah, we're doing an IRL tour, 4-day IRL stream bike tour through Tuscany. We're on day 3 right now. I don't really have any plans for the next cycling tour that I do. So no plans to cycle in Austria for now. But I definitely want to do more cycling tours. I just have to be very careful when it comes to the internet connection. Because apparently Tuscany is not a good place for IRL streaming. Who is opening your vault? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to open so many vaults when I'm back. Honestly, I don't know what kind of areas would be nice for IRL streaming, biking, because a lot of people don't really know how good the internet is for biking. Like, a lot of people always say, oh, the internet's so good in this country and that country, but most people are just referring to like the main cities. But the issue is almost always when you're out of the cities and out of the towns. So honestly, like in South Tyrol, the internet is really good in comparison to anything here. The bike's holding up really well, actually. No real issues so far. Yeah, I don't think the best places to go cycling like this would be the mountainous areas that have skiing areas. The skiing areas have antennas and repeaters because obviously in the winter when you're skiing, people want to have internet, so they put antennas on the mountains. Yeah, this is a really gorgeous ride here. Super, super nice. So yeah, anywhere around the Alps. I could go to Switzerland maybe. Maybe the French Alps, Austrian Alps. Yeah, as I said, the problem is not like there's so many pretty areas I can cycle in, right? But if I don't have internet, I can't stream it. And that's the main thing I have to be looking at. Of course, I want it to be pretty as well, right? But no point when it's like the prettiest area, but there's no internet. Go wheelie. I'll do it for 2,000 subscribers. No. Oh, nice road here. Look how pretty it is. I have a gravel from URS L1. Yeah, I don't know if Slovakia has good internet. I have a feeling not in like the landscape areas, you know? Because Slovakia is nice. Like it's for sure nice. Like I know it's gonna be nice. But the problem is the internet. Nice little bridge here. Very cute. Oh, that's yeah. Daar kan je vivo. For a second we thought it's closed. Okay, one sec.
Echt, maar dan ben ik wel eigenlijk ja. Maar zo irgendwie aufgebucht die Hand. Mit der Straße.
Ja?
Das ist halt so von Geld und dann bin ich rumgegangen.
Ja. Da geht es auch nicht gut.
Ich fahre mal auch über die Straße einfach.
Ja. Jetzt müssen wir vielleicht mal neu starten, weil es geht gerade nicht. The microphone, everything is bugging, right, guys? Oh, jetzt ist wieder weg. Okay, well. Nein, irgendwo, wo es besser geht, was ist neu starten und neu geht es halt nicht. Das ist abgleich. Ja. So. Oh, the sound is good? Okay, perfect then. And it's also not lagging? It's lagging a little bit, right? Der is ook knap wie ik voor. Der is ook ganz knap wie ik voor. That bus driver. Eurospin Snickers when David already had his Snickers. It is still? Okay, then I have to stop for a second. Okay, I'll stop for one moment real quick. ins Mikrofon total. Okay, wait. One sec. Okay, maybe it's better now. We'll see, maybe it doesn't switch anymore. Let me know when it switches. It might be because, I don't know why. But let's keep going and see if it fixed it. Alright, let's go. Ja, så der irgendwie auch das Mikrofon vor dann zu der Kamera und hin und her. Vielleicht. Ja, jetzt muss ich jetzt gehen. Vielleicht. Es hat kurz nicht gecheckt oder so. Vielleicht war es nicht ganz eingesteckt oder etwas. Yeah, maybe it wasn't like properly attached or something because we went through all of this gravel. So maybe it works now. Alright, so we're gonna go on the road now for a bit. And then we're gonna go, whenever we see a nice side road, maybe we're gonna do a swirl into a side road and then go back onto the main road. We'll see. What's your lactate threshold? That's a good question. I love Twitch chat. Uh-oh, guys, we can only go 50 here. We're gonna have to slow down a bit. Did you see those cyclists on the left? They were real mad that the guy who took them. Strange. Why were they each other? That was so dumb. I don't mind cyclists on the road, right? Obviously, I'm currently on the road. But if you're a cyclist group and you're 10 people or so, that's a bit messed up. Because then it's so hard for people to overtake you. And especially if you're going next to each other instead of behind each other. That's a little bit inconsiderate. Grote, da? We're gonna go straight. There's a stop sign. Ja, vad först det? Nej, Entschuldigung. Das ist interessant. So. Stop speeding.
Huh?
Nah, nix. Ooh, we're in a nice town. Look at this, it's a cute town. I don't know what it's called. Well, it looks cute. More di Cuna. Now we're in Ponte a Tressa. All right. It's very cute around here. Yeah, shit guys, we see civilians and cars. Oh my god. We went from this idyllic off-road to cars and people. You have only green lights though. Perfect. And we're out of the Ponte a Tressa. Goodbye, small little town. You were cute. I might or might not miss you. Oh. Come. Frei. So, yeah. Okay. So, man, these guys really are not braking. Jesus. If there's a bigger group, it's usually better to ride two abreast, because if everybody is in a row, yeah, but can't they just have some distance between each other? Wouldn't that make more sense than being in a row and next to each other? Or, I don't know. I understand you want to be behind each other because of the wind, but I mean, okay, a little bit of a cycling path over here. That's a huge tower. What is this, a water tower? No. Huh. I'm doing the thing, guys. Yeah, I guess it depends on the road, yeah. That's true. Yeah, maybe the camera's a little bit tilted right now. Do cyclists have to pay insurance cover in case accident like car owners? No. No, they don't. You don't have to pay insurance just because you're cycling. That'd be strange. Because the amount of damage you can cause with a bike is not quite the same as damage you can cause with a car. You can cause damage with a bike for sure, but most of the time it's the cyclists that hurt themselves and not the other way around. Oder auf der Straße wieder?
Ja, ja.
Okay.
Oh, stell schon mal den nächsten Delfin. Ich kann gleich mal vorheizen.
Okay.
Ja.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so in this area we're gonna stop somewhere and then we can see what tour we're taking next. If there's some place we can stop and go play. The tour was mainly being planned by David. David is a lot more experienced in stuff like this. Ja, det var hard. Den är frågan Övind. But mainly like on Komoot, like we use the Komoot app. And then he said he mainly like looks for things that he wants to see first. He looks for like cool spots, cool towns, cool things he wants to visit. And then he just builds a tour around it, making sure that he hits a certain amount of kilometers. Yeah. And not too many, not too much altitude or not too much elevation to make sure it's like not too sweaty. So quick break, guys. I'm just gonna double check the route, see where we're gonna be going from now. Hey Attila, what's up? What?
Mal schauen, was wir jetzt nehmen. Ich werde mal Richtung Siena, aber jetzt kann man langsam mal rechts gehen.
Okay.
Also mal irgendwie schauen.
Ja, schauen wir mal. Okay.
Rechts was cool.
Ja, wenn da weißt du so. Ja, da ist schon Schild. Ich weiß nicht, wie lange man sitzen will.
Ja, eine halbe Stunde. Ja, da hört man dann nicht.
Ja, da ist nicht viel.
Ich fahre ganz ein bisschen weiter.
Ah, wenn du vielleicht auch sitzen am Fahrrad, ist schon mal ein vielleicht. Are we weg von der Straße? Wir stehen nicht gehen, huh? Okay, quickly we're gonna. Was sagst du?
Was haben wir?
Ja.
Das ist die Straße, das ist die Straße, wo wir jetzt sind, und auf der Restseite die Straße nehmen.
Ah ja, nehmen wir das. Da ist eine Zugstation.
Also kommt man noch mal rüber. Und dann kommt man zum Zug, das ist auch scheiße.
Achso, das ist ja blöd. Können wir Komoot schauen?
Aber da, ja, irgendwas hat er da schon. Wahrscheinlich ist es auch nicht. Ja, dann wieder einen und fahren ein bisschen ins Dorf hin, das ist auch schon besser. Was ist da? Das ist viel zu weit.
Also.
Ich tue noch da rein, oder da einfach vielleicht von der Straße weg, da rein.
Ja.
Vielleicht ist da ein paar, schauen wir ein paar Meter. Ja. Und weiter oben.
Da vorne ist ein paar. Da ist eine kleine Straße.
Und da, dann den nächsten Dorf. Da ist auch schon eine Industrie.
Das ist eine Industrie-Ding, ja.
Und da auch mehr.
Und da ist der Agritourismus. Das tut mir eigentlich viel.
Nein, ich mir mal nicht wieder. Industrie.
Ja, daar was je pleit het.
Ja, das auch. Muss man ein bisschen fahren. So, ich wieder an Kreisverkehr rechts und dann zur Industriezone da weiter.
Ja.
Und noch der nächste Kreisverkehr wieder rechts. Und dann die Rote durch. Aber wir müssen nicht. Wo ist denn hier hin? So.
Ja, nou, die was dat.
Dann fahren wir ersten Kreisverkehr rechts.
Ja.
Gerade weiter bis zum Kreisverkehr, wieder rechts. Und dann gerade durch. Und da finden wir da auch schon ein paar.
Wie was das? Abadia?
Entschuldigung. Ja, Abadia. Und dann sind wir wieder da rechts. Da sind wir noch zum Haufen.
Okay.
Ja, fahren wir
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue a little bit longer. Because here, like we were looking to try, wanted to try to sit down somewhere and find a place so we can figure out the rest of the route. But it's kind of shitty around here. So we're gonna get a little bit further and find a nice town that we just saw on Google Maps. And hopefully we find a, oh shit. I don't know what this is. Ja, nooit in die Kim. Stop.
Ganz ein bisschen aufheben.
Was? Scheiße.
Wenn du hinter mir aufhebst.
Weil ich bin dort runter, nicht?
Okay.
Okay, one sec, my car's stuck. And when I take my car, I mean my bike. Ich will nicht getraut. Danke. Yeah, we're deviating from the route a little bit because of the internet connection. We have to be, like, we are planning around the antennas, the cell towers, but sometimes as we're going, we realize it's not working, and then we have to like deviate from it a bit. So currently we're on the main road, which we didn't plan on doing initially. So we have to improvise the route a bit as we go. Ik heb je paraat.
Maar eerst een Kreisverkehr rechts.
Okay. Right, first roundabout right. Make sure we don't disappoint David. We have to be the navigators now. First roundabout right, and then there's another roundabout, and then always straight. And then the next roundabout we also go right. Something into my eye. I do have glasses I can use. Okay, see the roundabout? We go right here towards Arezzo and Rome apparently. So if our destination is Rome, we go right. Yes, we're very close to Siena. So, yeah, we're gonna go through a little bit of a industrial side here. So not too pretty. But we're going downhill. Ich muss da jetzt nicht nachsitzen schnell. So. Okay. Okay, nice. We're speeding. Yeah, so we're not in Siena, the city, but in Siena, the municipality. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. So it doesn't say like each individual town. It just says like the main one. Alright, so next roundabout we also go right, remember this? There's the Wanderberg.
Einfach auf die Straße.
Ah?
So, auf die Schente.
Ja, fahren wir einfach. Okay. Beim nächsten auch wieder rechts, oder?
Hä?
Beim nächsten Kreisverkehr auch wieder rechts, oder? Okay. Yeah, so there's a cycling path on the right, but it's like a really narrow gravel road. So we figured we're just gonna stay here to make sure we reach this point where we really feel like a break right now. We need a small break. So we want to just get to that town. The one that we saw on Google Maps. It shouldn't be that far though. It's funny, there's signs everywhere that says that hunting is forbidden. As if that wouldn't be obvious. Of course it's forbidden to hunt. What? That's so strange to me. But I guess I don't know how the hunting laws are here in Tuscany. Where I live in the Alps, hunting is only allowed with a license, and your license is only in areas. There's only certain areas that can get assigned to. You can only shoot certain animals per year or something, per season. You like assign it to each hunter individually or something like that. It's kind of interesting. Next roundabout, we go right here again. I remembered. You're not disappointing David today. Or maybe not this time. I don't want to say that it is disappointing today. I probably do many times per day. So. Badia, okay, that's where to go. I remember that. Okay, so either we stop in Abadia or in the town after. Yeah, Tiago. You know it, you know it. Just another day in David's and I's life. Me doing something stupid. hated being disappointed. Having to fix it. Not good. Jag tror det är bästa Mani. Okay. Wir fahren weiter. Okay. Wieder halten, oder? Ja. Ja. Okay. Okay.
Men har sikkert ikke det.
Ja, gut, schon Straßensachen. Oder?
Ja, schau.
Ja, ich sehe es schon. Aber hat den schon gemacht, oder? Was machst du?
Ja, sag was nicht.
Ja, da oben. Also. Sorry, okay. Vielleicht echt nicht. Aha, okay.
Ja, da müssen wir halt zu Fuß gehen.
Okay. Und siehst und siehst noch eine Rote. Ja gut, das ist schon blöd. Und wenn ich jetzt hier eine Route mache?
Ja, dann kannst du wieder rumgehen.
Halt hier. Nee, weil da... na, wie jetzt statt gekostet? Da? Nein, Baggio della Fo, oder?
Kannst du wohnen?
Nein, ich meine jetzt so, wo wir gewählt haben anhalten.
Was haben wir denn?
Sind wir da?
Was haben wir denn?
Ah, da.
Das heißt,
thicker. Okay.
Ja, da amigo la phone, no? But selvfølgelig så har kun slet ikke.
Okay.
Zie je over deze ijs kloot, dat is echt fijn, hè?
No, siitä on aika toivottavaa.
Ja, dat is wel heel
Ja. Okay, guys. This might be a sackgasse, but we'll see. We might have to just walk a little bit at the top. We'll see.
Pulverizer just subscribed for 20 months. Good afternoon, chat. Caro and David, how is the bike tour going?
Hey, Pulverizer. Thank you so much for 20 months. Good afternoon. How's the bike tour going? It's going pretty well. We've done a lot of kilometers already. Nah. Jesus Christ. It's exhausting. Oh man, so it's a bit steep for me, not for David. Apparently. So, that's a nice town here. It looks expensive, this town. It might be because it's close to Siena and on a hill. Yes! Every time it's really steep, you can see David just fly ahead. It's true. So, we made it with the elevation so far. Oh, that's very, very cute. Goed. Leider. %, decline. 15%. Hier ist Schlange. Was? 15% Achen. Jetzt da. Da die Schlange.
Ja?
Da war Schlange auf der Seite. Ja. see the snake? That's a pretty big one. All right, we're speeding. Whee! Okay, I see. Ja, ik denk ja. Okay, we have to cross this bridge. Yeah. Watch out for BMW drivers. Yeah, the internet can't keep up with me, I know. I'm too fast. Har du en stigning där? Det var snart då. Det var en stigning där. Okay. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to carry you. You're heavy. Schagit. Oh, thank God we don't have an e-bike. That'd be worse. So. Okay. Yeah, you really have to lose some weight, guys. There's also like a cycling road here, I guess. Okay, okay. There's some nice views around here too, except the asphalt, but you know. Daarop, ja. Nu får vi noen råd, da? Okay. Alright. think the connection was a bit bad this whole time, but can't hear TTS anymore. But maybe it's better around here a little. We'll see. I'm going 37 yet. Achtung. So nog een paar. Kijk je ganz kurz, ob das Internet geht. Na, scheiße.
Ja, es kommt schon noch ein bisschen.
Okay. Okay, there's a cafe or a bar, but the internet's really shitty around here. God damn it! My beer! I need a beer! Guys, can you make the internet connection work so I can have a beer? It's about time that some alcohol enters my bloodstream. Can't believe it's already 3 p.m. and I didn't have a beer or an Aperol Spritz. To be fair, we didn't have ice cream. The ice cream was nice. Jetzt geht's der Wind besser, es ist wieder voll. 4,5. So morning it's good. It's yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. Okay, the internet is going. The internet works here, I think. So now we just need to find a bar around here. So is een Radelweg, aber Radelweg. Ja. Ich kann schnell mal schauen. Ja. Okay, let's see if there's a bar.
Da wird schon einiges sein, oder?
Also, okay, da gehen wir nicht hin, oder?
Ja, da ist es ja.
Okay. Ist das Gleiche wie das andere? Komisch.
Ja, aber das ist gerade durch, oder? Probier was, ne?
Ja. Ja, probieren wir das.
Also gerade in die Nase.
Ja, gerade durch und nur links. Ja, wir müssen. Ja. Ja, das ist wichtig. Jetzt ist wieder der letzte Gang da, keine Ahnung. Das ist in Irland. Alright, we're looking for a bar, guys. Can't really see anything. I also don't have connection anymore. Ja, irgendwie nicht. Ja, een nette keertje daar. I think we've been trolled by Google Maps. Ja, sag jetzt am Internet besser. So ist allein Nederland gewesen. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the next town. Not only were there like no bars, but the internet was also bad. So we go to the next town here. Arbia it's called. Let's see if there's something there. Achtung Auto. Oh. It's a cute little bridge. There we go, Arbia. Let's see if we can find something here. Nou, gaan ze dit anders ook. Ah, ze er weer staan de lapand. Zou dit toch? Oh. Nou, ach. Ja. Oh, that was net. Now there's like a really cute food truck on the left. I would have loved to go to that food truck, but again the internet doesn't work around here. We're gonna have to try and go up the hill because we did see the antenna, or David saw the antenna earlier when we got here, so has to be around here somewhere. The connection, we just have to find it. Okay. The internet is working fine. Is it? Sometimes.
Zo?
Zou je het zagen kort? How is the internet?
Stel maar. Nee, ik kom het in de
Wat? Ja. It's strange because you guys say it's working fine, but I have. Is it actually working fine, or are you just saying that? Yeah, 1,8, 1,6, 1,9. Hey, sure. Ist das ein netter Bach? Die ganze Zeit in den Plastikstielen gleich auf der Straße bewatten. Ist das gut? It's so funny. There's like a bar in front of us on the right, and there's like a bunch of like older Italian people sitting there in plastic chairs right next to the street playing cards. Like this is so Italian. I love it. So nice. Looks this in few places, but fine. Looks decent now. It is moving a little bit up now all of a sudden. 6.3 now, 7. Oh, wait, it's moving up permanently. What the hell happened? Did he do some magic?
Besser?
Yeah, it's perfect now. Hast du irgendwas getan?
Ja. Vielleicht haben sie die Handys Funkstation gewechselt.
Ah, I can stand. Yeah, it's perfect. Right, it's perfect connection now. Cool, well then we can find something around here. Du bist gerade Bodere gewesen, oder hast du vielleicht klar? Was soll man sagen? Wie weit haben wir noch vor ihm so ein Ding? Sopranos. Man, I had something in my eye for the last 2 hours. But I can't get it out because I can't touch my eye because I'm full of dust.
Sørger må du af. Må du op i slag.
Ja. Okay. Schauen wir uns an. Kurz einen Moment. Yeah, 1 second guys, I just need to get my... Niet lekker met zijn ogen. Wat straks zo? Ja, hij is wel weer. Ja, hast du mich gefragt, ob wir Mietwatten mögen? Hast du mich gefragt, ob wir Mietwatten mögen? Okay, I didn't find it. Oh well. So, okay, we're gonna continue a little bit further. But I can already smell the beer. Basically, it's as if it's in my hand already at this point. I can smell it. Okay. I love this bar so much. So, man, I would love to play cards with Italian guys. That'd be so much fun. Nah, nix. Super. Bin so verhört. Ja, schauen wir noch. Alright. Schauen wir kurz. Jetzt, irgendwie hätte ich, weil ich angehalten habe, dann ist es auf 12 Wochen irgendwann noch Zeit. Und noch bevor ich wieder gegangen. Jetzt ist wieder auf 1. Vielleicht geht es jetzt wieder auch, wenn ich da stehe.
Nee, wir sind genau hinter dem Hügel
da. Jetzt habe ich etwas gegoogelt, was es nicht gibt.
Jetzt geht's wieder überschön.
Ah ja, schau, ja, siehst du? Ja, das ist gar komisch. Ja, dann trinken wir etwas. Okay guys, it's time for a beer. We're doing it. Ja, es ist meestens schon ein Schirm verandert drin. Aber das wäre nett. Nou, da machen wir nicht Buschen hin. Ich stelle es recht auch. Okay guys. Nein, stellst du dir. Ich will immer nicht die Buschen hinmachen. So. It is beer time, guys. So. Let me unstrap you guys. Sorry. So. Alright, come with me.
Zwei Bier.
Hey, gut. Nein, mag ich gerne einen Aperol Spritz. Ja, Bier. looked at David and I was like, I might actually want an Aperol Spritz. And he like looked at me and was like, what? So I was like, fine, beer. Fine. Ooh, David's phone is so hot. Just like him. Had some local beer in Siena. It was really good. It was a bit bitter, but it was good. Let me just find the router and then we can sit down. So, let me sit down here. Perfect.
Es gibt wahnsinnig Haufen, da müssen wir alle durchkösten.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of different beer. We have to test them all. So. Right. Okay, we have to have David a little bit on camera too. Why is this so zoomed? Oh, the camera is here.
Hast du mein Handy nicht? Oh.
Du, dat is niet veel.
Was?
Ja, niet veel geladen, maar het hoort is waarschijnlijk.
Wie viel ist er?
66. Okay. There we go, guys. Sorry.
So it's good, it's full.
Yeah, that is perfect. Okay, perfect. So it might be a bit windy. Let me know if it's too bad, then I'll bring the other microphone.
Hast du gerade das Mikrofon?
Yeah. Guys, we have a beer. Oh no, I messed it up, guys. Guys, I messed it up.
So. So well.
So. Cheers, guys. It's Ignusa. Yeah, that's a beer.
I.
Can we start zusammensetzen? No. No, I miss besser. No mountains. There's only hills around here. No mountains. Where's the Schamkrone? So. Siehst du, was in meinem linken Arm ist? Nichts?
No. Schau nochmal.
Das sind die Wimpern.
Das tun wir genau so. Auch noch nicht, unten.
Maybe
Ja, tun wir unten. So Karlsapfel.
Was?
Karls.
Nein, mir ist schon viel passiert geflogen, weil ich die Toilette abgefahren habe. Und ja, was ist das?
Ja, wo ist er nicht drin?
Yeah, make him show you. Sorry guys, there's just something in my eye. I can't see it. David apparently can't see it either. Yeah.
So, da ist Moblin Ghetto gar nicht mehr.
Oh,
Was zeige ich da? No interface.
bei mir geht's auch nicht. Oh, wir sind im Blaverei. Hat sich David gestanden? Teaser joy from getting beer. Yeah.
Connecting. Boo.
Waiting for cellular steht da bei mir. Ah, habe ich kein Internet da einfach. Oder?
Jetzt geht's glaube ich wieder. No interface. Jeg würfel ikke viel for deg.
The beer looks nice. It is nice.
Jetzt war... Ah, deswegen war es so viel Letztgang sein.
Wahrscheinlich.
Hast du nie geschaut, was...
Es ist... Weil ich irgendwie zeigen, dass da WLAN gestanden ist.
Ah ja.
Aber ich habe vergessen, dass... Irgendjemand... WLAN stimmt ja, aber das ist ja WLAN, aber... Das stimmt. Wo meint ihr, das stimmt eigentlich, gell? Warum geht das jetzt da? Das ist einfach kein Internet, oder? Waiting for cellular steht da. Check the glass in one go.
Das nicht mehr go. Das nicht mehr ausschalten. Ich kann Internet mehr.
Ja, möglich. Aber das Ding jetzt ist Realtime, aber ich kann auch sagen wegen WLAN. Ich bin ja in WLAN da. Ja, schau ich noch. Kann man sagen, dass das nicht gut geht. Was haben wir da? Wind. Quartirola kann Hochdeutsch. This is true. We pretend. What does David do for work? He's a programmer. I guess that's what you call it. He does the thing with the computers. Computer stuff. Yeah, David gets that a lot. David does have very blue eyes. Thank you, Clavi. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm so glad you're tuning in once in a while. And I'm so glad that the internet and everything, or the overheating especially, has been working really well today.
Yeah. Yep.
That has kind of been solved, which is super good. David fixed it. David figured it out yesterday in the evening. The internet still hasn't been like good everywhere, but you know, that's... I guess we kind of are accepting that right now. Of course, it's a new top clipper at 589 views. What did he clip? Kobold programmer for sure. What does that mean?
Boah, it's a language.
Oh, okay.
I think an old, like, something in finance. I don't know exactly. But they can...
Okay. I don't think David is doing Kobold programming.
Nope.
Is the clip that does a live stream fails? There's no live stream fails clip, right? Is there? How tall are you? David is... David is how tall?
190.
190?
Cobol. It's old. Yeah, Cobol is very old.
Oh! Slavery one. Did you hear that earlier?
No.
Someone asked, we were going on the gravel roads, and then someone asked, I don't understand, why don't they just pave these roads? Like, wouldn't that be like much more convenient? And then I said, well, the problem is, it's not that easy to just pave all of the roads, right?
Yeah.
And then someone in chat said, well, can't you just like use prisoners to pave all the roads? And then I said, oh yeah, we should bring back slavery. That's a good point. And then somebody clipped it. I hope people know that was sarcasm. Oh my god.
It's my beer now.
Yeah. No, but the top clip we have is the calf clip. We I said if we get 5 subs, I can give you a close-up of David's calves. And then we got 5 subs, and they filmed his calves. And they like filmed his face, and I asked him if he feels objectified, and he was like, a little. Apparently that clip is very famous. People love David's calves. We should make a short out of that one, Kuros. If you're okay with that.
I don't know.
Okay, maybe not then. No clip, no clip. Someone from a bank made the code. It started with Kobo, Boppertran, Algo, and I'm old.
Fortran.
Fortran, okay. David is my boyfriend. David isn't here for the stream, he's here for the beer. Zijn we weiter allemaal standaard?
Was müssen wir es lassen jetzt.
Last We actually did cover a decent distance already today. How many kilometers does it say on the stream right now? How many kilometers did we cover? How the beers are good. Canoes are good. I like them. Beer was promised and beer was delivered, yeah. Oh, okay, we didn't do 161 today. Yeah, we didn't do 161. We did 161 in total. I don't know however many we did today. Yeah, we didn't do 161 today. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Man, I'm so full of dust everywhere. Oh my god, look at my shoes. Look at my socks. I assume you can't see it, but holy Jesus. Nice. Yeah, the shower's gonna be good today. Or maybe I don't take a shower today. I did take a shower yesterday, so I heard taking a shower every day is kind of unhealthy. So I should probably wait for tomorrow. 60 kilometers today? Okay, so we did 60 today apparently. Hey Basti, what's up? Oh god, spilled some beer. Yeah, David is fair. He probably didn't listen to me, honestly.
So.
Okay.
Alles.
Oh. Stop TTS an accident.
Schade. Da oben müssen wir auch. No.
It is faster than the app, just like the company who got bankrupt and the truth surfaced. 700 Indian IT guys pretended to be an AI company. Can you put TTS on real quick, max volume? Okay, I will. 1 second. I'm doing it. I'm totally doing it. 1 second, Buster.
Do you know?
Try to say something? Say something, TTS?
AI to be precise.
Okay. Okay, what's up, Bastu? It's your turn.
Hi David. Naguura is a new movement. Hello everyone.
Really?
David looks fairly normal, assuming he doesn't play WoW.
Naguura's a new moon kid, really,
So
Bastu.
entitled Naguura tries to get a
That's all you got.
credit.
Okay, fine, I'll take it.
Good morning. Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Bastu. Have a good day yourself. See, I trusted you, Bastu. You did not disappoint. How's that?
Dann schauen wir über die Erfahrung jetzt mit den Antennen.
Okay.
Vielleicht am gescheidigsten. Natürlich aber da auch. Jetzt haben wir wieder zwischen zwei, oder wir fahren halt da und Ding entlang.
Ja.
CDR, andere auch.
Da ist sicher nett, oder?
Oben ist sicher netter, ja.
Muss ich mal lassen, weil vielleicht ist jetzt so wirklich letztes Mal, weil ich da nicht richtig in
Ja.
dem Ding drin war. Ich weiß auch nicht, warum das da nicht geht. Da. Vielleicht, dass ich da das Handy einmal neu starte. Good morning, Chachi. What's up? What's cooler, male Night Elf Druid or male Troll Druid? I would go with... I would say male Troll is cooler, but I personally would go with male Night Elf. I played a male Troll for so long. I'm kind of tired of the animations. Male Elf is kind of fun. Cactus penis? I just saw that, Hannah. Hannah. I bet David is in home office right now. Oh no, David is not that kind of programmer. He did take a holiday. He's not fake working, he's actually working when he's working, right?
Ja, was?
Yeah. See? You heard him. Prost. Danke, Fixie, Prost. This could be in an island somewhere, it's so amazing. Yeah, somehow you guys get a really nice view. Honestly, I've seen much better views in Tuscany, but somehow on screen it looks kind of good. Because you see the sky in the background and stuff. It's kind of cute. Also, Gnusa should pay me for advertisement. I want my royalty checks. I hope they're on their way to me in the mail. Except for when he fixes stream things for you while working. Actually, good point. Lacrimal. What's up, Lacrimal? How are you doing today? Was hast du denn dafür noch gelesen?
Wegen Kamotte, weil sie es verkauft haben.
Ah? Ah, ich haben sie ja verkauft. Das ist ein bisschen noch... Also, kommst du?
Ja, 150 Leute müssen gehen. Und die 22 sich selber also einfach kündigen und selber ausschieben.
Super. Okay. Also, läuft gut bei jemandem.
Ja, jetzt nicht mehr.
Ja, okay. Irgendwann hat er was ironisch gemacht. Das läuft gut. I saw the Reddit thread, like once the Naguura goes to kick her or whatever, but it didn't have a clip in it. So I don't know what clip it's referring to. Do they play video games too? And if yes, which ones? Not really at the moment.
No, I
Used to
used to play, but only shooters like Call of Duty and Battlefield. And a little bit of CS. But, yeah.
That picture that I took, you know, with the two bikes?
Yeah?
somebody messaged me and said, "Oh my God, this looks exactly like Inferno, like the CS:GO map."
Ah,
Do you ever play CS:GO or
yeah,
just like
yeah,
the
yeah.
old CS
But,
1.6?
well, I don't know them.
I guess most people just play Dust 2, the map. But there's one map that is called Inferno, and it kind of plays like in Italy, like Tuscany town, I guess. And that picture I took with the bikes, a lot of people told me that it looks like
Så vi kan bara
Inferno.
fatta.
Sorry då. Vad Jackson ser ut. Ja. Yeah, right? I'll show you the picture, guys. It's on my Instagram, but if you haven't seen it. That apparently this looks a little bit like CS:GO mid. You can see it. Inferno mid, I mean. It does a little. What's your favorite CS:GO map? The one thing, yeah, top mid. They said that. Yeah, they said top mid, Inferno. Yeah. It actually does look like top mid. Send it to BMC. What am I supposed to send it to BMC?
Ja, det...
The picture of the bike. Well, there's two bikes in it, and one is not theirs, so I don't know. I love Mirage. Mirage is by far my favorite map. Mirage is so nice. So what is this link? Oh, it's the slavery thing. Yeah, it's a slavery group. They can remove the other bike, yeah. True, we have AI now, they can just delete it. Ja, så är det fint för ding här för 30 år sedan.
Jag vet så.
Ja.
مش بساعة ولا بلش
Should I actually...
مش بساعة ولا بلش تساعة
Ah. Stimmt, man kann ja die eins. Aber jetzt ist schon wieder gelb, oder?
Ja, ja, gelb jetzt schon.
Okay.
Und wieder falsch.
Probiere ich. So, wait, how do you send it to BMC? Or do you just tag them? Because that would be kind of cute if they post it, because it's a nice picture. I'm gonna tag them, see if I can. Add mentions. BMC. Right BMC, I guess is what their tag is. Okay, totally edit them. I tagged them or mentioned them. Let's see if they give a shit. What's that a day here?
What?
What? Lost. Tja, schnell eller? Då känns det Emma då.
Emma? Nej, där vi går med Lisa. Vet jag.
Vielleicht ist halt, weil sie immer geliked oder so.
Ja.
Okay. Das ist schon irgendwie geliked oder so. It's not.
Så. balkonen.
Hey Calandra, what's up? Hello. Hi
Wow.
David. And also Naguura, I guess. Wow, Calandra. Can't believe you're greeting David first. I'll see how it is. I'll see. Steven's Bikes always compiles user photos in a weekly Instagram post. Maybe that's actually really cute.
Vad?
Steven's Bikes, can you see something?
Ah ja.
They compile apparently like user pictures that they tag them in every week in like a post.
BMC.
David doesn't bully Chad. What do you mean? I don't bully you. Most of the time. Look what a nice picture I took of David's. Look, I took this earlier. Look how cute it is. Right? Can you launch Esther into orbit mode around the table? Yeah, I think Esther is not going to have a nice drone shot here, unfortunately. It's not super pretty here. Yeah, problem with Esther is... It's not a quad lock phone case, it's just like this sticker that I put on my case.
Everman just subscribed.
I just put a sticker on. When is the next paragliding stream? In July, actually. I still have to message Ruben, but I'm gonna go paragliding with Ruben in July. This is happening. Like, I'm actually doing it. I'm totally doing it. Does David get to go too? Well, I don't think Ruben can take both of us. Yes, I hope open ear earbuds. They are from Shocks. I personally like them. David says they hurt his ears after a while. They do sometimes hurt my ears too, but now I'm kind of used to them. Like right now, I don't even notice that I have them on. They're so comfortable to me now. I can wear them all day and I don't notice them anymore. Even though I have glasses on too. Like I have glasses on over my ears, on ears, and it's still good. But initially they also hurt my ears a little, but now I'm just used to them, I guess. Ruben took all of chat, so true. How couldn't he just bring David as well? Good point. Wie weit ist der Ufer?
13 oder 17?
Oder ein bisschen.
Was sind da? 3, 4, 15, ja.
15. Ein bisschen auch, oder?
Zum Schluss gibt es ja genau.
Okay, we have 15 kilometers more to go, and at the very end we have to do some climbing.
So, mehr Bier oder nicht mehr Bier?
Hoe speel dus?
4.
Ah, zelf maar luiden.
Ja.
David will arrive 10 minutes earlier. Yes, bro. The eggs that are being smashed on my forehead is usually a Naguura fest. Yeah, we'll have another beer in Castelnuovo. That's our destination. So in 15 kilometers, we'll have another beer and food and all sorts of things. Over Solargården.
Hæ?
Over Solargården. Det er ganske langt siden Solarlampene.
Ah.
Soft serve ice cream? No. You don't want to order soft serve ice cream in Italy. What the hell?
Was ist das soft serve?
Das ist was der amerikanische Eis, wo kein Coqueland drin sein muss. Was eher mit, weißt du, wenn es ganz weich ist.
Ah,
Das ist bei McDonald's und so. Das ist schon gut, aber hast halt das ist schon mehr samig. No, if you're in Italy, you have to eat gelato, which is like, you know, the original Italian version of making ice cream with eggs. It's much better. You can't just eat soft serve when you're in Italy. What the hell? The ice cream police is gonna get you. They're gonna arrest you and put you in jail. But I'm sure you can get soft serve ice cream here too. You can get it in McDonald's and whatever. David speaks English, yeah. Whenever he pleases. So, you just can't hear you guys, yeah? In case you're wondering. Like, I have TTS in my ear, so I can hear what you guys are saying. He cannot. So, it might seem like he's ignoring you, but he literally just can't see what the fuck you're saying. He also might not give a shit. That's the other thing. I don't mind soft serve ice cream, but I do prefer like egg ice cream. I do like gelato a little bit more, personally. Alright. Mas das heißt Ravitan of unser
Ah,
speaking
na.
though. I need to have Mars verresten.
Boah. Sorry, hi.
Also nog het bier. Dan gaan die gummiband en die hoopband. Nu goed, dan mag ze de zon voor het zo wel. Ja, dat zit wel. Aber kannst du dir echt auf die App gehen und dafür mit rein, oder? Das Wasser? Oder hast du gratis Gewässer?
Welcher was?
Was wir halt in der Früh angekauft haben.
Ah ja.
Noch.
Ja, gehst du nicht rein, das Bier auf Nacht halt?
No, I'm not born in Germany. I'm born in Italy.
Das
I'm
heißt, du
South
bist
Carolinian.
dort.
Ja. 1 jaar oud had ik gemacht falsch. Dat ding daar is natuurlijk nog. Yeah, I'm from Südtirol, which is German speaking, but Italian. From, you know, Italian citizen. David has got White Walker eyes. David didn't watch Game of Thrones, so he doesn't know what that means. White Walkers in Game of Thrones are basically like almost undead people.
Okay.
And they're like really white. They're like white hair and like white skin. They're like really blue eyes.
Okay.
Good morning. Yeah. A lot of people don't know this. Don't worry about it. Like, there's very few people that know that there's a German-speaking area in Italy. There's some Italians that don't know about it. So, yeah. So it's basically just like, it's basically all the way in the north to the border of Austria, and the part that we're from, like South Tyrol, it used to belong to like the Austrian Empire, and it was annexed from Austria after the First World War. Therefore, we still speak German, but we are Italian. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call ourselves Yannick Sinner fans, but like, I mean, it's cool that he's from South Tyrol, but I'm not somebody that watches tennis. I guess David doesn't really watch much tennis either, like once in a while, I guess.
Ja. Mach, not really. No. Ja.
Yeah. But it's really cool that Yannick Sinner is doing so well. Like, I don't know. again, like I wouldn't say like I'm a fan, but it's really cool. I do love it when South Tyroleans succeed in life and are famous around the world. Maybe one day Yannick Sinner knows that I exist as well. Guys, we need more viewers. Maybe Yannick Sinner at some point knows that I exist. And then at some point, somebody's gonna ask Yannick Sinner, do you know Naguura? Are you a fan of her? Are you a Naguura fan? Could you imagine? He like wins the, what is it called? What is like the global thing, like the most famous tennis thing called? Wimbledon. He's gonna win Wimbledon and he's gonna be in an interview and he's like, so, are you a Naguura fan? What do you think of Naguura?
Så, då start då.
Yeah. Next year in Rome. Oh wait, Wimbledon is in Rome. What? That's interesting. What? I thought Wimbledon is always in the same area. I didn't know it moves.
Wimbledon, thuis in Wimbledon.
Yeah. So what's next year in Rome then? Oh, you mean the next Grand Slam in Rome? That's where the interview is going to... Ah, okay, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I was confused.
4 år.
What?
4 år.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put you guys back. The 3 fish here is they're espetas, and they serve them in. It's like a traditional dish in around Malaga. And I got the tattoo in Andalusia last year when I was on vacation with David in Spain. And yeah, that's the whole thing. It's just like a famous dish in Malaga when I was on vacation, and I got the tattoo on vacation. I love the tattoo so much. Like it's so nicely done, honestly. Like I love the tattoo artist that did it. They did such a good job. It's such a cool tattoo. It's one of my most favorite tattoos. My second most favorite. My favorite is the druid tattoo, the moonkin tattoo that I have over here. I don't know if you can see it properly. But my second favorite tattoo is the espetos one, the fish ones. But this is my favorite one. This one is really amazing. Yeah, it's super cool, right? I love it. It's super cool. So, let me strap you guys back in. Okay, let me see if the mob link works here. Thank you guys. You're being way too kind. Glad you liked it too. To make me blush. I did this in one go, the arm tattoo. It took quite long. It's like 6 to 7 hours. It did hurt quite a bit after some point. But I'm not a fucking pussy, you know? So, anyway. Working. We're still recording. Perfect. Yeah, it was a long time. After some time, it was really, like after a couple of hours, it was really annoying. Let me clean the screen a little bit so I can see what the fuck's going on here. So. Let me stop the recording. Okay. Okay. The microphone should now be synced again. It's just what it was. Okay, I'm gonna try the Coke tea. This is Coke tea. Nou, we zitten moeilijk. Smaakt een beetje als wie was van een Cola-Eis. Was die was in de runden was noch so drin war. Aber das unter der Nase trinkst, da halt in Horse. Very nice Coke tea.
So.
Let's go. What's up, James? Hey, Lanya, no, my butt does not hurt from cycling. Okay. My butt doesn't hurt from cycling, no. It's mainly my groin area that hurts from cycling, but also like not bad. Like it's all fine. But my butt never really hurt from cycling. Well, okay, this is actually a lie. My butt hurt a lot from cycling. Okay, so my butt hurt a lot from cycling initially. Like at the start, it hurt so much. But then my butt got used to it. It took a little while. But I got used to it eventually. I can't tell you how long it took. But it definitely took a little while. That's for sure. Alright, so we have 15 kilometers left, guys. Which means like an hour or two, I guess.
Huh?
1,5 Stunden. No?
Nothing.
Für 15 Kilometer, wenn es aufwärts geht.
Oh ja.
Vielleicht weniger. Okay, maybe an hour or so. We do have to go a little bit uphill at the end. So we're gonna see how the internet is gonna be around here because we're taking the cute way rather than the ugly way. Do you ever get tired? No, never. I don't sleep. I stopped sleeping. I was thinking, why sleep when you can be productive instead? That is wrong. If you look at my heart rate, you can see when I'm tired. And usually at the end of the day, I'm pretty like that. I can fall asleep really fast. That's a good thing. I dreamed about the world ending today. I actually dreamed of an apocalypse today. I was on some sort of vacation house with like some friends and David. And then one day, like we woke up and we saw the sun kind of like dying. The sun turned into like it looked like a neutron star or something. And it said if we had like 10 days left before the sun is like destroying the earth. So David and I were like, well, what are we gonna do? So we just planned our 10 days. Let's see what we can do in 10 days. It's pretty messed up. And then I dreamt of meeting Roger Brown. This is so strange. Now that I think about it, I remember. So apparently Roger Brown and some other people, some like eco production people, I think, were in Greece. And they said, oh, why don't you come here? Ah ja, zeker. Roger Brown is like the guild leader or like co-owner of Echo, a WoW guild. I used to raid with Roger Brown when I was doing Race to War first in World of Warcraft. That was also like we were in a car, and then because the sun was dying, there were already like catastrophes that were happening on the way, you know, because obviously the sun doesn't die all at once from one day to the next. So we had like tsunamis and stuff, and we were sitting in like a car, and then a tsunami came in, and we were in a house, like in the garage of a house, and then the garage was flooded and the building was flooded up until like the second floor, and we had to get out of the car, swim out of the car, and swim back up into the second floor to be able to breathe again. So yeah, apparently I have some nightmares. Huh? What does it mean when you dream about the apocalypse? Any people who know what that means in the chat by any means? Very cute here actually. We're in Poggio al Vento and it's super cute, and like on the right side the hills and everything is super nice. Super tiny, cute town here. A prophecy. Oh, don't say that. Alright. Right is the highway, we don't want to go there. So we go straight to Monteferti, eller?
Hæ?
Så det är två dates.
Vad så?
Men kreisverkehr är två dates.
Det såg råden då out.
Okej. spent on a saddle and on all of these things, your ass will still hurt if you're not used to it. Of course, there's value in bike fittings. Like, I'm not saying it's worthless, but you still have to get used to it a little bit before making any kind of changes. But then, of course, it depends how long you've been in pain. Like, if you've been cycling for months and it still hurts, then that's probably a problem. Didn't do the Aster just yet. No Aster flight has been done. Right. Huh? Oh, my camera's out of battery. Okay. 1 second. Oh. Okay, I understand. The batteries go. 1 sec. Hey då, du är där, cool. Okay, 1 second. This one seems fine. That'll work. Oh. There we go.
To me.
Okay. Nå har det sånn. Og så er det skranglet. Så.
Ach, da mit dem Zitrone kann man halt.
Ja, det var så cool.
Da kann man laufen, Mann. So.
Ja, das was cool ist. Vielleicht auf dem Weg zum Dorf, wenn man ganz cool sagt. Im Dorf selber ist vielleicht blöd, wenn es wohl heiß ist, ein Ding. Ja. Ja. Alright, there we go. Are we back? Sorry, my camera lost battery. Well, my power bank was out of battery basically. So there's internet, let's checking out if still got mit den Moblink. Ja, das gibt's nicht. Ich tue auch mal neu starten. Das WLAN nochmal weg und wieder zu. Gibt's nicht. 1 second. No internet. Und das Ding, das maximale Ding erreicht. Ne? Und der Roaming. Ja, schaut ja auch mal. Nando. Okay. We're back. Okay. Yeah, one moment. I'm just restarting my other phone, my Samsung, because it seems to be doing strange things right now. Okay, we can give you an Aster drone flight in a moment if we find a nice place. I mean, it's really nice around here, but the internet doesn't seem to be great. It seems kind of alright. It's also really windy here, which might or might not be a problem. No internet. That is very weird. And this is a good internet. This is wind. Maybe that's why it's so shitty.
Let's go.
Ja. Ich bin mir ganz sicher, weil uns ist unlimitiert, Mani. Du machst schon, dass der Wind war. Ich meine erst, der ist unlimitiert. Aber da findet man uns nicht aus, gell?
Da schauen wir ab. Oh, jetzt wenn die anderen gehen.
Good morning, Favel. What's up? Are there any witches around? Oh, I'm sure there's many witches around here. Ja, giga illimitaat is het toch? Huh. Komisch. Huh, very strange. Very strange. Jetzt geht's so, weil ich in WLAN bin wahrscheinlich. Ja, das ist auch mal schwierig auszufinden, oder?
Yep.
Okay. Is it weiter? Yeah, it's strange. So my Samsung phone, the one that has the Wind SIM card, which works really well around here usually, it doesn't have any internet connection anymore, the phone. And at first I thought maybe the data ran out, but it has unlimited data, so it shouldn't have at all. And there should be a connection around here, so it's strange. But, you know, let's continue, I guess. Ik ben bereit. Strange indeed, yeah. It's very weird. Saturday. Yeah, let's go. We're going, guys, we're going. Oh. Or maybe I should close this. Okay. So. Yeah, the problem is that the only two we're using right now are both Vodafone. So if Vodafone doesn't work, we're fucked. But oh well. Let's see. I'll figure it out later. See what the problem is. Nah. Men det var cool. Huh. Really nice here for Esther. If you can find like a side path somewhere where you can stop, that'd be nice. It is really cute here. Probieren wir mal da. Irgendwo. Willst du da mal probieren? Willst du da mal probieren anzuhalten? Okay. Let's stop here for a second. Men halter ikke der, han sikkert. Ich meine, auch weil du vielleicht weiter weg bist oder so, aber wenn da wirklich die zwei Vodafone gehen.
Ja, ich schon im da.
Ja, jetzt geht es auch auf 6,6. Ja, jetzt wollen wir jetzt schon weggehen wieder da. Probieren. Wie du willst. Okay. Okay, let's do a quick drone fly, guys.
Oder halt auf dem Pinkler, wird es dann nicht besser gehen.
Für die Internetheit oder für die Aussicht?
Ja.
Weil die Aussicht ist nicht mehr so cool. Ich will jetzt cool ausgeschaut. Ja, einfach mal weiter. Okay, continuing. Change our minds. Esther has to wait a little. Poor Esther. Never gets to play. Yeah, maybe I should fill up some internet in my bottles next time I'm in a town. Good point. Yeah, we're getting the David view now. David calves. The 12% incline coming up. Well, at least straight. I don't know if it goes straight. Monte aperti. Also im Internet. Ja, alles gut. Cool.
Wollte walken gehen, Arin?
Ja, that was that. Hi guys. Yeah. Okay, a little bit of a drone fly, guys. Let's go. Yeah. It is very cute here. So, ja, stimmt ganz schnell. So. Alright guys, it's Esther time. Oh my god, she's been stuffed in this bag for so long. She's gonna be so happy to get out. There's some batteries. Here's Esther. Alright. So, danke. Willst du fliegen?
Wie du willst.
Flieg gleich du.
Nicht aber viel Wind, so.
Yeah, that was good. Alright guys. David is gonna be the drone pilot.
Ja, ein bisschen ist schon.
Through the one house. No, we're gonna do some droning. Esther's gonna fly around. Schön Schutzsache.
Da hinten davon?
Hinten. Schon einmal und zweimal. Also,
Wir müssen jetzt da.
jetzt. Okay. Alright. Musst du sagen, ob es verbunden hat? Oder musst du verbinden?
Boah. Jetzt mal das Auge.
Schon.
Ja, schau mal.
Das ist nix. Okay. Ja. Weißt du mal? I think it works. Yeah. Okay. Low bit rate. Oh, shit.
Was jetzt?
Is it out?
Oh, warte. Das geht schon wieder.
Ja, ich sag schon. Alright guys, let's go!
Natürlich.
Also,
Ja, ist auch schmierig, wie kannst du ein sauberes Tempo davon?
Sorry, we just have to clean Esther. She's a bit dirty. Alright. Goldshire, yeah, we're in Goldshire. Hi guys. Die volle drone. Alright, let's see what you guys can see. Nice. Very cool. The middle of the whatever fields these are. These are grapes, I think. Yeah, I think these are grapes. In the middle of the vineyards, guys. Wow, that's so cool. Damn, what a shot. Wow. Wait, I didn't record. Wait, I'm recording. Started. I can't believe I didn't get the shot. You have to do this again. That was really cool. Yeah, I think it is grapes, yeah. So cool. Right? Yeah, the view is stunning. So cool. Nice. Very, very cool. Sell the footage to the winery owners. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Look at all the pine trees. So cool.
Ja, wenn wir nicht weit wegkommen, wir da müssen keiner fahren, wenn wir da mitten durch den Wein müssen suchen dann,
Nice job, David. Ever think of flying airplanes? Yeah. So cool. Joint stream thought it was an ad. Nope. The quality of our streamers is so high that we think it's an ad. It's beautiful. Yeah, we have some really nice quality here, like really good internet and stuff. Very nice. So cool. Man, I'm gonna have to take a drone piloting course from David. Can we crash into the street? Oh, never mind, David is flying. Well, I would have crashed this drone like 5 times already. It does also sound like a cattle that is bowling on. Yeah. The sound is the only thing that's a bit unfortunate. I don't see a lake to land in. Is it possible my other battery is also out of battery now? Need to check. Give me a second. Hi guys, hey Esther, what's up? Second? No.
Jago.
No, det tror jag. Yeah, we could do like a nice drone shot where I'm riding and the drone is next to me. That'd be super cool actually. Okay, it's charging now. Higher. Yeah, we're a little bit worried about, you know, the wind and everything. We don't want to like go and find the drone in the middle of this grape field or vineyard, I guess. That's just like the paintings, I know, right? Hey, Vagin. Yeah, the vineyard is a little bit less dangerous than the hill into the lake, that is true. David usually chooses like wiser positions to fly the drone in. Man, Esther is real close now. She's doing stalker things. Esther is the drone, and David is my boyfriend.
Wie lange geht der? Bis wie viel Prozent?
Es mag schon Land mal, aber ich weiß eigentlich nicht, ich weiß nicht genau. Eigentlich sag schon, wenn es wenig Batterie hat bei mir, aber oft sagst du wenig Batterie und nur nach 10 Sekunden landet es.
David alla mehr Wind.
I knew the drone was on when I wondered well, I could hear screaming children in the background. Yeah, that's the downside of Esther. She likes to scream. Or at least all the souls that she consumed so far, they like to scream.
Ich habe es eingestellt in den
Ja, ich schätze.
So.
All right, say goodbye to Esther. We're landing now. Oh. Close up of my knees. You can see my dirty shoes, guys. Look at them. Real messed up. All right. Very cool. Can we get an applause in the chat for David's drone piloting skills? Danke.
Står in Schutz?
Ja.
Das wird aber ganz spät.
Das ist voll cool gewesen.
Ja, aber noch gestanden, dass wir rücken haben.
Nein, aber wir
Und
blöd.
noch ein paar Bauen.
Ja, gesagt, ja.
Weißt du wohl.
So. Oh. All right. Oh.
Ins Wasser gehen, nicht in die Luft.
Ja, en das ganze biometrik. So. So Esther can go back into her bag. She had enough roaming time for today. She's happy again now. She's a happy drone. Okay, I stuffed this bed into this backpack really badly. Wait, need to fix this. So. Okay.
Ich kann schneller wieder auf.
Nou, Win, you can feed her. Okay. Så. Då tar jag Win.
Aussehen, was da? Ja, Schluck kann ich schon.
Okay. Now we're gonna go into town. Final destination, Castelnuovo. No more stopping. We're gonna make it to this town. There's a little bit of a climb at the end. I hope we can make that too. I want to say we, I mean me mainly. I think David will be fine. Wie viel? 7,5. Det richten schon. 7.5 kilometers, guys. All right. Whew. 7.5 km. What? Okay. Thank you, Pop Squad. You too. You can do it. Oh, thank you, Bethia. I will need some encouragement
Gamer
for the
just
last
subscribed for
time, I
40
think.
months. I'm old.
Insult compliment sandwiches, please. 2 insults and 1 compliment. So, insult, compliment, insult is what I would want. Not right now, but when I'm climbing up and out of breath. Once my heart rate is above 150, maybe 160 actually. Gamer, thank you so much for resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a little bit right here. I don't know why it's so bad when I'm moving. It's all strange. Like when I stand still, it's perfect. When I move, it's bad. I don't know. I don't get it. Thank you, gamer. How are you? Yep, there's gonna be Naguura Fest on the 20th of June. Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. I'm glad you're putting so much effort into my compliment sandwich. Perfect. Are we going downhill first? Good. We're speeding for now. Nice cabrio. Mercedes. Man, all of these towns here are so cute. We are fast. Your heart rate is higher than your IO score? Wait, that's like a double insult. What the fuck? Fact! We have to go right here. A gravel road. Nice. Haven't seen that in a while. Ja, dat was goed geweest, zeker. Yeah, Esther would have had a nice drone flight around here too. But oh well. We can take Esther out again tomorrow. Very cool here. Wow, all the views. Oh. Pavement again. Don't want to go too fast. I don't know when the gravel starts again. Also, apparently there's motorcyclists coming up. Oh, it's so nice here. No, I didn't go to Pienza, no. another time. That's cool. So nice here. Man, this road is amazing. So nice. I get the nicest views. And we're going down. Double good. Cool. Oh, wow. So nice. Cool. Ja. Vad säger man? The paleo, yeah. That is really cool though, the paleo. I really like it. It's such a cool tradition. Okay. I'm doing the thing. Okay. sniffling. Calandra, enjoy your coffee. Really cool. Oh, there's dust in the camera. Why didn't you guys tell? I just see it now. I don't know how long it has been there. I'm restarting. You can just let me know these things, Kuros, because like if you tell me it doesn't work, then I can decide when I restart it, right? Like I can decide if it's important or not, you know what I mean? But I have to stop anyway to clean the lens, so we can do it right now. Thank you, Kuros. So, for 1 second, cleaning the lens. So, all right, thanks, Kuros. Yeah, I got it. So, okay. Okay, let's hope the dust is off the lenses and let's hope the heart rate's working again. What is my heart rate? 129. That's like nothing. Am I even working hard? Like, what is that? 129? Jeez. Oh my god, it's like I've been resting this whole time. Ooh, there's gravel coming up. You see him? It's a really nice path, like this whole way from the top to here. Very cool. I'm glad we went this direction. What? People going 60 kilometers with a kid's bike without gears? That's pretty messed up. No, I don't have tubeless tires. Do you have rim brakes or disc? I think disc, but I'm not sure. That was exhausting. Cool. Was ist das? Ah! Let me see if my internet's working again on my phone. No. That was strange. I don't know, maybe I guess one thing I can think about is that maybe my SIM card, somebody like popped out of its slot? No. Oh wait, that can't be. Then I wouldn't be getting any messages. I don't understand. Guys, there's another climb coming up. Oh no. Can we make it? Cool. What are these trees? Sure? You want to buy a house around here? Yeah. I'll make sure to see if there's some houses for sale for you. I will let you know. Yeah, those are olive trees. All over. What the hell? Oh wait. Olive trees. Cool. It's amazing. Look at that. Huh. Crazy how everything's just growing around here. From everywhere. Oh, we were going to Eroica again, I didn't know. We're not there yet, no. Almost though. We're so close. I think. 1.5, that seems wrong, right?
Huh?
It's meer als 1,5, oder? Kilometer. Okay, 2 kilometers left. What is a kilometer? My legs are weak. My legs are so weak. I can't do it anymore. Red bottom bracket, what do you mean? The bottom bar is gone. Your legs never existed. It's mind over body. The clicking noises is my saddle. Something wrong with it, I don't know. But as long as I'm still sitting on it, we're doing just fine. Okay, we did 70 kilometers now, guys, today. Not bad. Honestly, feels like 10. I could go another 100. Guys, I think I see the town. I think it might be here. I hope we don't have to go up another fucking mountain. Another one! Wir sind eine halbe Stunde für mich im Schreiben.
Ja, den Kopf kannst du nach.
Ja, gut. David sounds like he's taking a stroll in the park. Castelnuovo Paradenga. Paradenga. See. Puschendorf. Super. Det var kjekt. Hi guys. I think now we made it. Okay.
Ça va.
Zo rechts. Zentrum staat rechts. Ja. Aber da steht das Zentrum rechts. Da steht das Borderseitenzentrum. Da ist ein Ding und da ist ein anderes Ding. Achtung. Alright, let's go. See if we can find a bar over here. Ja, ich lasse es gleich mal. Alright. Ja. Oh, it's such a cute town. Ja, da sehe ich ja, ja. Rechts waren ein gewesen Fall, aber ein paar, aber. Ja. Cool. Cool. Hast du zuerst ein Ding so, ich habe geschafft?
Ja, wo? Du hast nicht so zwischendurch.
Ja, jetzt setzen wir uns nieder und dann sage ich Tschüss und dann lassen wir es, oder? Das Internet für. Oder? Die gang om de dag, omdat het paar was net.
Ja, dat is zo oké.
Ja, ja. Ja, da irgendwo runter. Also da haben sie nicht schon, das Säcke. Säcke, da ist immer Sonne. Ha. Ja. Okay, we're gonna find a bar. We can sit in the shade because these ones only have. Ja, dan vielleicht. Ja, dat is net, oder?
Ja.
Okay. Ja, da. Die Radler. Ah, da haben sie einen Radlstand. Und dann machen wir Zigaretten kaufen und Lotto-Tickets. Na, schau, wie so cool ist das jetzt auch. Oh, schau, wie cool. Guys, it's so cute here. Ja, det was gar nicht break in, huh?
Ja, das soll dann liegen.
Ja. Also, meine Kamera ist da vorne. Das kenne ich mich aus.
Amore, sei pronta? Sei pronta, Ceciri?
Another pretty Italian town, I know, right? It's so beautiful. Reception, oder? Okay, cool. Alright guys, come with me real. One second. One sec. Let me bring my tissues. Alright. Okay guys. Now a little bit. David walked away with his phone. Give me a second.
Sì, da Giulio. Sì. No, bravissimo, gli ha fatto troppo bellini.
Hi guys. One sec.
È troppo bellino. No, è bellino da
Okay, I think you should work a little bit better here. So. Sorry, I dropped you guys.
No, vabbè, io... sì, no, ma io gli ho detto...
Sorry, I dropped you.
Non può stare tutto
Let's see the helmet here. It's gonna be real bad. Alright guys.
Stai fermo.
We'll have a headache tomorrow, probably. You and me. Double headache. Alright guys. So, I'm gonna leave you for today. I'm gonna drink a beer here with David. I'm gonna message the apartment that we're staying at, that we're coming. Then we're gonna go shopping to get some water and stuff. Then we're gonna check in, we're gonna take a shower, we're gonna find some dinner. So I'm gonna leave you. Ciao.
Spritz.
Anche per me. Grazie.
That's it.
We're drinking Aperol Spritz, guys. Yes. The nail polish is somewhat holding up, actually. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I'm actually honestly, I'm pretty impressed myself. Really not that bad. But yeah, guys, so I'm leaving for today. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Tomorrow we're gonna continue the tour for the last day. Tomorrow we do a lot less cycling than today, probably. But I'll show you around Siena a little bit. So the really cool town. So we're gonna do some city strolling, some hanging out, some places, checking out shops, checking out the dome, checking out stuff, you know, it should be cool. So we're gonna try a city stream tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I really appreciate you. I'm so glad that the phone thing was slightly better today with the overheating. The internet still wasn't great, but partially was the issue with my Samsung phone not having connection, I think. That was like the main issue. But I'll figure it out, see what happens, hopefully for tomorrow. But other than that, the internet was a lot better than the day before, so that's something. And yeah, the views were nice today as well, like especially here at the very end, very fucking cool. And this town looks super lovely. I'm gonna take some pictures and videos of the food that we have later and the dinner and the hotel, so you guys can see it if you wanna. I'm gonna post them on Instagram. So if you wanna follow me on Instagram, check out my stories. I post some stuff there, and also post even more pictures on my Instagram channel. If you want to follow that too, it's like an Instagram broadcast channel, chat, whatever. You can join it on Instagram. If you go to my profile, you can see like join broadcast channel or something. It's called Naguura's chat, I think. That on phone almost unlimited? No, I have infinite data, unlimited data. So I don't know why. it's not working. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna wait for my Aperol Spritz here and give you guys a cheers, and then I'll leave you for today. Make sure you follow my Twitch if you haven't yet. That would really be, I would really appreciate that a lot. It helps me out a lot, even if you even if you don't care about like following people, because some people don't give a shit about follows, but it helps me a little bit as well. So if you would leave a follow, I would be very happy. And if you check out my YouTube channel, I mainly post WoW videos there though. I'm currently working on maybe having another IRL stream, IRL YouTube channel up, but that one will still be a while. And other than that, you can also join my Discord and hang out a little bit there outside of my streaming hours. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye to David. Bye.